At Echo Golf 979, confirmation 1.33 to execute. Responding to conflict 2 heavy boy 747 or 36 at Takeoff. 330 will top 10, you'll have to 39 continue taxi.
Oh my goodness, the tripod is sliding off the other hill here. Alright, hold on. Oh, I have something here. Ah, second cab as I adjust this cab. Yeah, I'm gonna, what's the German say? Hey, good morning, where have you been? I've been here. Where have you been? Why are you joining us so late? My goodness. Peter didn't start the show late. No way. He never starts the show late. He's a professional broadcaster. Are you ready? This isn't LA flights.
So 09 Charlie, City at Golf 1 Lima Echo Kilo, 2 parking.
Special livery alert. We have the ALAKSA Airlines taking off. A lot of big planes taking off as well. I have a Korean 777 for you. I have a 747 Atlas for you. Little King Air, I'll take it. We need the variety. Wow, that's a lovely one. I love that one. I was gonna say that's a cool one, but Andrew, I saw your message, and I'm like reading it. There you go. Well, I love that livery as well. Good to see you, Andrew. Welcome to LA flights. LA flights? I thought we were Anchorage flights. All right, let's go and take a look. Let's take a look. Oh boy, you can tell Peter hasn't had any sleep. He's a little extra loopy today. All right, let's take a look. We have a King Air, you guys. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome to the Tomfoolery. Well, actually, not the Tomfoolery channel. LA flights with a sprinkle of Tomfoolery. Just the sprinkle. Are you ready? Peter committed to the zoom there. It's our first zoom in shot of the day. All right, let's take a look. What do we have? King Air? No, not a King Air. Sorry. An Ace 1900. Sorry, adjusting the camera here. The camera doesn't like me today. Actually, the tripod doesn't like me today. Everything doesn't like me today, including the gas. No one likes me. All right, I'm fixing the tripod this morning. Watching it from Stuttgart. Wait a minute. Are you from Stuttgart? Did I get it wrong? I thought you were in Frankfurt. Watching in Stuttgart. I have a feeling you're pulling my chain. Are you ready? In Frankfurt. Willkommen. Okay, that's the King Air. Let's see, we are filling up here. Look at this. We have the King Air, come on, Korean Air Cargo, 777. Couple of Chinese. We have 2 777s, China Southern. Real nice looking. Hey, look at this. We have 747 landing up. It's Atlas. There you go again. My goodness, hold on. I gotta adjust this tripod. It's falling off the hill. Yeah, that happens sometimes here. You know you're in Alaska when tripods start to fall off a hill. Oh my goodness! Special plane of the day. A special plane is about to push. Really cool plane, everybody. You're not gonna want to miss it. Very special plane. Transponder is up. I'll show you the highlight of the day today after the Atlas takes off. Very special plane, everybody. Hit that like button. We want as many people as we can seeing this. Tell your friends, tell your family, share it on Facebook, share this live on Facebook, on Instagram, on your WhatsApp group. We have something very special about to take off. Well, if you love Atlas 747s, get ready. We have another one for you. We have a Dash 8. All right, hold on. Camera adjustment. Hold on. I'm on top of a very, I guess, unstable hill. It looks like. All right, there you go. Looks a lot better, right? All right, big plane starting up. Are you ready? How bad do I look? Very bad. Oh no, I need a haircut, you guys. Okay, good to see you, everybody. Welcome, welcome. It's a chilly morning here here at Ted Stevens International, but yeah, you know, the wind is kind of picking up, bringing the temperatures a little lower. You know, so we'll see how it goes. I have to watch out for bears behind me. There's bears. There's moose. There's a porcupine. A few days ago, I saw a porcupine climbing up this little hill a few steps away from me. So I don't want to be poked, if you know what I mean. So I don't want that to happen with the porcupine. As I take a look, all right, there's nothing behind me. Want to welcome every single one of you to a day of plane spotting here on LA Flights Live Anchorage edition. Just a week away, a week and a half away from the meet and greet happening August 23rd. Josh is working on the a bit of a pot of beans for you guys, so we're gonna make the meet and greet really exciting, really exciting for you guys. Okay. Wow, look at this. Hold on. Look how low this is. Whoa, whoa! Look at that! Jeez Louise, that was really low. It messed up my camera too. Wow. All right, I gotta fix the camera again. Jeez Louise. What was I talking about? Okay, we have a great day of plane spotting for you guys. Welcome to LA Flights Live. This is how we do plane spotting. LA Flight style with a lot of friendly vibes, with a bit of tomfoolery sprinkled on top. as we try and find our one more plane for today. When will that happen? Oh, I'm sure we're going to be hours away from that. Okay, Atlas starting to move. Please tell me who's watching. I'll love to put your message on the screen. I want to give you a warm welcome, so let me know where you are watching from. Big hello to the moderators. Hey mods, you guys ready for a day of plane spotting? I see Helga in Cologne. Finally, we get to see you, Helga. Helga, I see Renee, the lovely Renee. We have Degas on the chat. I'll be searching for more mods. I'm going to refresh the messages. I hope I'm not missing anyone today. All right, let's get to the day of plane spotting. Oh, you know me. Hit the like button. I love the 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. Let's go for it, everybody. All right, let's get the day going. Enough of the host on the camera. We don't want to see Peter. We want to see planes. What do you think you are? We haven't seen our departure in 10 minutes. Hey, John. We have John in Anna, Texas. We have Doug in Houston, Texas. We have Gerald in Traverse City, Michigan. Isaac in Orlando, Florida. We have Bobby. Good morning, Peter. We'll have to leave in a bit for a meeting. Oh my goodness, we're gonna miss you, Bobby. Somil says hello from India. Black Hawks says hello from Kansas City, Missouri. The hydraulic doctor saying hello from Cape Town, South Africa. Wonderful. Mooney saying hello from Anchorage. Fantastic. Ralph saying hello from Enfield, North Carolina. Graham saying hello from Birmingham, Alabama. A lot of viewers joining us today. A lot of flies out here as well. My goodness. Hey, Nicole! Nicole! Ja, genau. Hello. Guten Abend. Guten Abend to you, Nicole. We have Diane Wilson saying hello from Glasgow. Beautiful Glasgow. My goodness, Scotland. Hey, Sam is early today. Lovely scenes. I hope you enjoy the day of plane spotting today. We have Johnny watching in Midfield, Ohio. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Shoulder Devil saying, sending us a shout out from Hollister, California. Wait a minute. Hollister. Are you in Hollister? I love Hollister. Every time I drive to San Francisco, I stop in Hollister. I stop at the Casa de Fruta. Delicious fruit. They have the fruit wine. What else? There's a good restaurant beside it, but I stop at the okay. And the caramel apples. I love the caramel apples. The gas station, the Chevron. Hollister. There you go. I love Hollister. Beautiful in Hollister. It's so green. I miss it. I miss the drive to San Francisco. Absolutely miss it. Hey, Marcel, good to see you. Hello from Zurich. Ron Peterson saying hello and good morning. Hello to you, Ron. I see Marin 911 TBS watching. We have AJ watching in south of India. Welcome to Alaska. And Keith saying hello from India as well. Love to see you guys. There you go. We love India on LA Flights. All right, we have this one going to cross the runway, trying to avoid the construction happening on Taxiway Romeo. This is going to happen. This is going to go through the month of October. Okay, we got to take advantage of this. After that construction is finished, the planes will taxi on Romeo, and it's going to be quite rare to have them close to us in the closest taxiway. Right? When they finish the construction, there's no need to go around via runway 33. Wow, this is an amazing location, you guys. If you're thinking about coming to Anchorage, do so in the next couple months, because I'm telling you, once that construction is done, it's going to be pretty rare to have them on this taxiway closest to us. What is this? Taxiway Yankee, right? Wow. Big one. Big one. Let's go for Delta Airlines. Peter loves Delta. Are you ready? There you go. We have Delta 8-20. I might be on this flight next week for the meet and greet. That one flying to SeaTac. All right, let's go over to the... Oh, wow, Mad Dog. Look at this. I love a busy morning like this. I love a busy morning here at Ted Stevens. You know, Ted Stevens, right? I mean, we talk about this often. Ted Stevens, you know, there's times of the day that it's really quiet and there's like no arrivals and no takeoffs for like an entire hour. And, interesting. But other times of the day, you know, it's so busy, right? So many arrivals, so many takeoffs, planes taxiing, planes being moved around, and really cool planes too, right? Like the McDonnell Douglas, MD-80, or the 747, or 777s. So much variety here. Hey, Tim from Tennessee, you're the first one to gift a channel membership today. Thanks so much for that, Tim. Love that. Hey, what's that picture? What's that plane? I'm looking at it. Let me know, Tim. That's pretty cool, man. A really cool profile picture. Hey, Mikey, saying hello from a very hot Holland. My dad loves Holland. I might go take a drive to Holland next month to pick up some goodies for him. Maybe do some reconnaissance for Hey, man, just going crazy. Good morning. Some people call me crazy. Are you ready? We have Tina Mia in Munich, saying hello to Marcel, who's in Cologne. Good to see Marcel as well. Marcel and Tina. Okay, that's the... Oh, wow. Okay, Tim from Tennessee. The profile picture, that's Lisa Marie, belonged to Elvis. Ah. Very cool. Hey, Feather Jansen, watching in Arizona. It's always great to see you. We always appreciate your updates. I know you always chat on the... send a message on the chat of special planes coming in. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the help. We have Life Begins at 40 Truck talking about a special livery Cathay Pacific 747 coming in around 1 p.m. Is it the retro livery? Is it that one? That's going to be really cool. Bravo Lima Juliet Echo. Can't wait to see it. Hey, there you go. Karen Lanido. Oh my goodness. Karen Lanido says, you're my favorite YouTuber. Pleasure to be your favorite YouTuber. We have Joe watching in Toronto. Welcome to LA Flights. And Keith loving the 747, and Keith all the way in India. Yeah, Holland is beautiful. I might do so I might take a drive to Schiphol next month when I go to Germany. I mean, what is it? It's like a 2-hour drive on the Autobahn, right? It's nothing. 2 hours on the Autobahn. 200 miles an hour. Yeah, pick up some goodies for my dad, I guess, and we'll see if we prepare a show for later on. Or if I go really crazy, we'll do a show that week. Hey, PJ, 747 says, good morning, Peter, from a warm and sunny Connecticut. Great to see you, PJ. One Fly Vet saying hello to everybody. Good to see you, One Fly Vet. Condor comes in today. Lands at 250. We have the blue stripes. Brian, hey Brian, good to see you watching in Dallas, Fort Worth. I knew that. Is Branson doing okay? I hope he's doing well, Brian. The dynamic duo in Dallas, DFW. We have Juan Morales watching in Austin, Texas. Great to see you, Juan. I see Asheville Flights. Great to see you, Asheville Flights. Isn't there like a McDonald's at Schiphol? I've seen like Instagram videos, and I could swear I could swear that that there's a McDonald's next to Schiphol. We should set up a meet and greet there for the Dutch to stop by. I'll just be there monging away on my McDouble with fries, plain of course, because I don't like the mustard, and I don't like the pickles, and I don't like the onions, and I don't like the ketchup. I just like the cheese and the meat. And well done fries, and I'll be drinking away with my large, with my large Coke, yeah, Yagano. And by large Coke, I mean small Coke, because you guys in Europe have different definitions of large. Yeah, there's a McDonald's, right? There's a McDonald's out there. Okay, well, I mean, I'll just make like a community post and say, hey, I'll be at the McDonald's, but it's gonna be like very last minute. We'll see what happens. All right, great to see the MD-80 Mad Dog. Yeah, did anyone catch the eclipse yesterday? Let me know. Our European friends. Wow, look at that. Look how cool that is. Wow, look at that. The King Air showing off today. Really cool looking. Wow, that departed from runway 33. You know, I wonder if this is going to do the same thing. Okay, so we have another King Air. No, it would have done it already, the turn. Yeah, life, man. Okay, so be on the lookout. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, okay, perhaps we'll do something at the McDonald's from Schiphol. I'll just be having lunch. We'll see what happens. Wow, big one, landing up. Big 747 Atlas. We are in 747 heaven. We are in Queen City. Giants 8193 flying to Chicago, not the first, not the last cargo plane heading to Chicago, I'm sure.
Okay, 1402, sounds like ground point number.
Wow, keep hitting that like button, everybody. We're getting some good number of likes. Bahama Steve, greetings from the Bahamas. That's what Bahama Steve says. Greetings from Anchorage. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Bahama Steve, don't forget to hit that like button. It's the easiest way to help the channel. And we're now halfway done the 1,000 goal. 1,000 before the first hour.
Good morning, Southern Cotton, 254, ready for taxi. for Romeo Kilo, Southern Taco 251 and heavy.
Jet 819, are we having contact departure today?
Just like
Oh, so we're trying our best with the trees. Hey, today is clear enough that we might be able to see the Air Force planes depart Emmeldorf. So if you start hearing those, the fighter jet sounds, the F-22 Raptors, we might be able to zoom into them. Low clouds the past few days, preventing us from seeing them. But so we have an Ace 1900 beginning to move. They're doing their morning run-up. Frog says, hey, what's the best time to go to Anchorage? Oh, it's summertime. No comparison. I mean, winter's brutal, I have to admit. It's beautiful. Ooh. You know, I've been here in winter. I mean, this is why I love Anchorage so much. I've actually always had a dream to live in Alaska before that channel started. So, I mean, I've always loved Anchorage. Wintertime, it's absolutely beautiful. It's just, you have to be prepared. Crazy temperatures. You have to have the thick jacket. You have to be careful not to slip on ice. You know, it's that type of environment. But if you do drive very carefully, the trees are just, you remember that SpongeBob episode where everything is like frozen over? It's exactly like that. Everything is completely white. The snow freezes on the trees. I mean, it's just picturesque. Very, very cool. Winter's really cool, but it's brutal with the temperature. And of course, those winter storms. Summertime, it's perfect. I mean, look at me. I'm wearing a t-shirt, even though it's chilly. You do have to watch out for bears, though, in the summer. Did I show you my bear video? Have I shown you my bear video? I have a bear video I can show you guys if you want to see it again. Yeah, there you go. Carrie in Alaska. Carrie says June is the best month. 24/7 daylight. If you love daylight. I regret not coming to Alaska sooner. What was I doing? What was I doing in June? I was in Los Angeles, wasn't I? Yeah. My goodness. I really regret not being here, and I should have just flown to New York from Anchorage. And really have taken advantage. I should have taken advantage of the Midnight Sun, doing long shows. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's busy too. Jan says, hey, Peter's still in Anchorage. Yep. Craig Russell joining us. Hey, Craig. Saying hello to everybody. Good to see you, Craig. Thousand likes, everybody. 1,000 likes. We're getting close. We're only 300 away. Keep hitting that like. If you haven't done so already, just a friendly reminder if you're joining us or if you haven't hit that thumbs up, it's going to help us tremendously. It helps us a lot. The number, it counts. It does mean something. The more likes we get. Even if you're someone that says, oh, who does Peter think he is asking for so many likes? I'm not going to give him my like. Let today be that day that you hit that like button. Let's see if we can hit that 1,000 mark before the first hour. Even if you're one of those viewers, give me the like today. So we tried to cross 1,000. Peter McKinney joining us in the Lurkers Lounge at the office. Guten Abend. Guten Abend. Is it Guten Abend? Yeah, right? Guten Abend. Willkommen. Starting to get a few raindrops now. Hopefully it's not too much. Not too bad. Yep, starting to rain right now. Hopefully it doesn't intensify. Starting to rain. Hey, Mervis says hello from the shadows of the West Side runways at DFW. Welcome to Anchorage. DFW is another place I want to visit. You know, maybe for like a 2-3 day special. We'll see what happens. Yosegi, am I pronouncing this correctly? Saying hello from Nairobi, Kenya. Wow, welcome. All right, let's go over to the 777. We have China Southern holding short of runway 33, getting ready for takeoff. I'll show you the star of the day after this departure. Star of the day, everybody. You can see it on the thumbnail. You can see it on the title of this live. We are very excited to see a very special plane leave after being here for such a long time. It did a test flight a couple days ago. So it did a test flight 2 days in a row. Tuesday and Wednesday. We were here yesterday, Wednesday, to capture the test flight. It's a very special tri-jet flying back home to Memphis after being here for such a long time. Let's say we have R. Burkoski saying hello to Helga. We have In-Flight Technology saying good morning to Peter. Good morning to your friend. Oh, email. Yeah, I haven't looked though. I have to be honest with you. Ah, okay. In-Flight Technologies. I'll be taking a look at it a little later, okay? All right, 777 on the move. Teddy saying hello from Chicago. Getting a little chilly here. My goodness. Daniel Jose, have I said hello to you, Daniel, yet? Daniel, it's great to see you, my friend. Daniel in Germany right now. Peter is very jealous. Flew out of San Francisco on Sunday. How was your flight? Did I ask you this yesterday? How was your flight? You flew Lufthansa, yeah? Jagenau on the 747? We wish Yanko Tango vibes or Yankee November vibes to you on your return trip. I see Yin watching. Great to see you, Yin. And it looks like the twins are on the move. So it was this one. Let's see where this one is flying to. This one flying to Chicago. Yeah, there you go. Not the last flight to Chicago. We'll see today. I can guarantee that. And this one, the twin, flying to LA. Flying to LAX. Shout out to Euro Aviation TV. Welcome to LA Flights Live. We're happy to see you. We're just talking about how Peter might possibly go to Schiphol next month. I might take the drive from Frankfurt if I get bored. 200 miles an hour on the Autobahn. I'll be in Schiphol in 2 hours. You know, I'm thinking about at least going to Schiphol to at least, you know, test the internet signal, you know, scope out the location, you know, do my reconnaissance work. And, you know, we'll most likely do a live show like the next time, whenever that is. Or maybe even we'll have just a dedicated Schiphol show. But yeah, you know, I'm leaning towards taking the drive to Schiphol if I have some time, if I'm not too exhausted. And it's just 2 hours, right? From Frankfurt. Ew. We have a DC-3, everybody. This is a very cool plane with the upgraded turboprops, PT6 Pratt & Whitney engines, powering this one. So it does not have the original radials. We have seen a DC-3 based here in Ted Stevens with the original engines, but this is not it. Still pretty cool, though. I believe this is 82 years of age. Pretty old, huh? Hopefully we get to see the DC-6 today. Yesterday we got to see the Takeoff. We'll cross our fingers. Hopefully we get to see the Takeoff today. Now the DC-6 owned by Everett's. Now that one has the original radials. Wow, look at that. Look how cool that looks. And we have 3 Orion 33. Are you ready? 3 Orion 33. I'm doing the Happy Thursday dance, huh? Are you? Come on. Metin to Fred, our second channel membership gift of the day. You gifted R. Bukowski an elite membership lasting 1 month. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, Metin to Fred, for helping our channel membership family grow. We sincerely appreciate that. Thank you to all the channel member gifters. We have Smurfy 9996 saying hello to LA flights. Hello to you. We have Albert. Look at this. Now we have a lot of Amsterdam viewers, a lot of Dutch viewers. Albert, good morning. Good afternoon to you. I should say good evening to you in Amsterdam, right? Good evening. Yeah, we'll see, you know, and I'm sure Peter will be at the McDonald's and stuff, just monging away if you guys want to come by. If I do confirm a Schiphol trip, if I do confirm that I'm going, I'll let you know, okay?
Anchorage Tower, plus on the ramp at your discretion, ATWA Hotel, plan on 33, and ground is open on 21-9 when you're ready to taxi.
Look at that, really cool plane. Someone asking what are the engines? They're modern turboprop engines, Pratt Whitney, PT6.
800, yeah, you're going to be behind the 777 there, and we're waiting for our release. It's going to be a few minutes for anybody.
Yeah, great to see all the viewers and all the Dutch coming out, right? Painter Girl says, "Cool, all my fellow Dutchies coming out of the woodworks." Marcel Cologne, first super chat of the day. Great to see you. Marcel says, "Mind the speed limit in the Netherlands." Yeah, so if I do decide to do a reconnaissance drive to Schiphol, yep, I know. Yep. Gotta be careful. My goodness, I've heard the speeding tickets are pretty expensive in Switzerland. That's why I was very careful. Was I careful enough? Yeah, I think I'll just keep that information to myself. Guess I gotta be careful in Schiphol as well. Let's see if I'm careful enough. All right, couple of 777s. Why isn't anyone lining up? The tower did say it's going to be a few minutes. I wonder if we have Air Force traffic. Yeah, we do. Look at this. We have Air Force traffic. So this is a this one on final for Emmendorf.
Now 4301 Charlie, Anchorage Tower, runway 336, takeoff.
There you go. We have a small exec jet. All right, now we have planes lining up on 3-3. And looks like we have a small King Air. We'll stay with the big 777s. $100 likes to go, and as you can see, I'm putting the jacket on. Are you ready? I'm putting the jacket on. Peter's getting a little chilly, and also the flies just keep landing everywhere. 100, less than 100 to go. 100 likes to go before we cross 1,000. We have, look at this, Anthony saying hello from Trinidad and Tobago. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Bruce Williams saying hello to Helga. Great to see you, Bruce Williams, peeking in. Look at this. It looks like we're going into the live is being fed into Amsterdam right now. We have a lot of viewers in Amsterdam. Oh man, I can't find the message. Someone just tuned in and they're watching in the Netherlands and they're like, oh wow, that's crazy.
Traffic 1009 or heavy, car.
Go ahead, I turn off 1009 or heavy.
Traffic 1009 or heavy, your sequence is behind the Pilatus, the small aircraft heading to your left. Yeah, let me head if you're going to be between these 777s.
You hear that? I'm hearing GE90s, power up. I see RD777 joining us. Good to see ya. RD777 says something that I always say. You only see this live once. So it's good to tune in.
Edge 5595, ground up in 219.
This is LA Flight. China Southern Cargo flying to Los Angeles. 777. LA Flight. No matter where we are, no matter where we go, no matter where we decide to live, LA Flight. A flight to and from Los Angeles will always be called LA flight.
Today 70 Papa, contact departure 86.
Runner departure 2170 Papa.
And oh my goodness, we're like 5 likes away, everybody. 5 likes. 5 away from 1,000. If you're just watching, if you're logging in right now, help us reach 1,000. Now we're 4 away. 4 likes. We're so close. We have Webbo Webster in the UK. Webbo says, yo, Peter, my man. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, friend. Webbo Webster, long-time viewer. He is, when we went live August 27th, 2021, as I start to lose my voice, Webbo Webster literally was like the 2nd or 3rd message on the live chat. So very cool to see you, Webbo, as always. You have forever cool status on LA flights. We had like 3 people watching that day, and it was Webbo. Webbo was there. LA flight. That one flying to LAX. All right, everybody, let's go and take a look at a very special plane. We saw the test flight yesterday. We saw the departure. This one is a very cool looking plane. Okay, let me find the message here. Let's see if I can find your message. Hold on. I'm looking at the chat. Why can't I find your message? Oh, there you go. Okay, Brad Skis 81. I appreciate your updates. Thank you so much. Okay, so it looks like the MD-11 is still good to go. So it's flying out of Ted Stevens after being here for how long? Very long time. Since what, November of 2025? That's when the type was grounded. MD-11 has been here for a very long time, flying out of Ted Stevens sometime today. Bradskis, if you know what time, it'll be very cool to know. If not, then we'll be live quite a bit today, I'm sure. Triple tri-engined Tri-Jet. There you go, Peter. Get it out. Tri-Jet takes off today. You can see it on the title of this broadcast, the thumbnail. We are trying to advertise it. It's going to be a very cool departure. Can't wait to see it. MD-11 takes off sometime today. Months, yeah, there you go. That's what I thought. Yeah, since November. So this has been here since November of 2025. Let's go for the big 777. And we have Air China Cargo. Mexico City is the destination.
812 Heavy Anchorage, tower runway 7 right, cleared to land.
That one heading all the way to Mexico City. Wow, I am really excited to see the MD-11 fly back home. Yeah, thanks so much, you guys. I see Sean, I see Brad helping me out. Thank you for your updates. So yeah, so this one, the MD-11 heading to Memphis. It's confirmed, flying back home. So what? 11 out of the 17. 11 out of the 17 MD-11s are back flying with FedEx. This will be their 12th. This is a former Brazilian owned MD-11. It was a passenger MD-11 for VASP, the second largest airline in Brazil at its peak. Converted to freight in 2009 and delivered to FedEx September 3rd, I believe. September 3rd, 2009. November 573 Foxtrot Echo. Oh, we can't wait to see it later today. All right, we might be back, I think. Are we back yet? Sorry about the buffer. Next to an airport in Alaska, next to a forest. We try hard with the signal. We make do with what we have. To the landing gear. What? You guys, I think we have a problem here. Oh, we keep the camera. We'll keep the camera with the DC-3. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we do definitely have a problem here.
Cloud 7 Echo Bravo traffic 3 miles final Echo crossing 7 right 7 left 33 taxi via Echo Kilo hold true to Golf. Cloud 7 Echo Bravo hold true to Golf on Kilo.
And we can't see it anymore because of the trees.
Number 7.
Whoa! Yeah, there you go. We can't see it anymore. What was that about? Oh my goodness. We'll see if the DC-3 comes back. Wow. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, first of all, sorry about the buffering, you guys. I mean, it happens, I guess maybe a few times a day. It's not constant, so I guess right now we're just going through that buffer headache, but we should stabilize, okay, relatively soon. So we apologize. Next to the forest, next to the airport in Alaska. All right, so we do what we can with what we have in regards to the internet strength, okay? That DC-3, that was very interesting, you guys. I think we have a landing gear issue. We'll keep tracking it on the on the tracking websites. We'll see if it comes back to Ted Stevens. Yeah, that was definitely a landing gear issue. Right now, it is still flying. Still flying west of the airport at 1,400 feet. Okay, so it's staying at 1,400 feet. I don't know if that's the usual flight path for it. Flying to Fairbanks. Okay, so it's interesting. So it's flying to Fairbanks. You know something? Flying to Fairbanks, right? It should have made the turn already. North, but it didn't make the turn. We'll see if we have it come back. Right now it's climbing to 1,600 feet. Sorry about the buffering, my friends. I'm sorry. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on the DC-3.
FedEx 5313 Heavy 33 line point. FedEx 5313 Heavy, there will be one stop done. MD-17 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure, so long, opening 24-7.
FedEx 5313 Heavy, on a 36, that's the takeoff.
Okay, we have Omni, a 777 heading out of here. We have a big 777 lining up. Yeah, that's probably a troop charter. We had an Atlas VIP 747 depart before the show started. Most likely on a troop charter. FedEx 777 on the move. This one flying to Singapore. We're looking at FedEx 5313. Okay, looks like the connection is stabilizing again. I don't want to jinx it, but yeah, we apologize for the past 5 minutes. It happens, you guys. I'm sorry. Not all the time, but it does happen from time to time. All right, Singapore, destination for that one. Okay, let's go and take a look at what we have, and I'll take a look at the radar to see what's happening with the DC-3. Definitely looked like landing gear issues on takeoff. Okay, so we have UPS, we have the Trijet leaving later today. That's a very special plane, MD-11 takes to the skies. That has, specific one has been here at Ted Stevens for several months now, since November 7th, 2025. We have an Atlas 747 heading to the Atlas parking stalls. We can't wait to see that one up close. We have a 777 China Southern on taxiway Romeo, and I have a feeling we have a Linden, a Hercules out there starting up. I don't see it yet. Okay, don't see it yet. Let's stay with the Metroliner. You know, jokingly, we've given it a love name. It's a Mosquito, but it's a Metroliner. So Mosquito, as it's known here on LA flights. Interesting. Looks like the DC-3 is continuing its flight to Fairbanks, despite not being able to fully retract the right landing gear. All right, Sock Eating Golden, I see your message. Yeah, it looks like it's continuing to Fairbanks. Desert Air Transport, Flight 20, arriving in 1 hour, 10 minutes. Right now, 4,000 feet, just about 4,200 feet, traveling at 162 knots. Hey Jeremy, thank you so much for watching and sending us a couple of super chats. Jeremy says, "Hey Peter, what is the weather like in Anchorage, Alaska?" I don't know. I think we're in the 50s Fahrenheit. It's chilly. Jeremy also saying, "Peter, is it really cold up there in Anchorage?" Yes and no. I mean, if you're a local here, I'm sure you guys are loving it. But I'm not a local. I didn't grow up here. I grew up in Las Vegas, and I have the big jacket. Look at this. I have the big one. I have the big winter jacket right now. I'm chilly. Also, the flies are landing everywhere, so this is helping me cover my arms, etc., etc., etc. A lot of flies, a lot of mosquitoes here. I see Helga is still watching. I see Nicole is still watching. Love to see our German viewers. A big shout out to our moderators. I see Renee. Good to see you, Renee. I see Degas. Mods rock. How many mods are we going to have at the meet and greet? So we're going to have Cat Nerd. We'll have Red Shadow Kick. And working on it. Working on it. Is Degas going to fly into LA? Surprise us all. Is Helga going to fly into LA and surprise us all? Renee, are you going to surprise us? LA Flights meet and greet happens August 23rd in about a week and a half, and we're going to have a great time. Josh is working on a pot of beans that we can't wait to spill. We're going to be trying our best to make the meet and greet as much fun as possible. And if you know for certain you will attend the LA Flights 5-year anniversary meet and greet, August 23rd, please sign up on the online registration form. I'm pretty sure we're going to be closing the online registration sometime next week. I'm thinking about Monday of next week. So to participate in the raffle prizes and the raffle drawings, you have to be signed up. Okay, you have to be signed up. There's a link on the live chat right now that will take you directly to the online registration form. Again, I say we'll be closing that online registration form sometime next week. We're thinking about Monday, maybe Tuesday. And it's going to happen at LAX. If you want to meet LA flights, I'll be there, unless I miss my flight. No, I'm gonna be there. I'll be there. Can you believe I was actually thinking about flying out the morning of? No, Peter, that's horrible planning. I'm gonna fly out, I think, on Friday or Saturday. Oh, wow. MD-11. Let's see. I'm getting a... No, I think this is wrong. Siva Spotting says MD-11 is going to push back. So we'll see it depart today, okay? Trijet. It takes off today. But it should take off around noon time. Local time. So in about 3 hours-ish. 3 hours time. That's a very special plane. Can't wait to see it. China Southern Cargo flying to Toronto. Flight 485. And we have Maja Gut Servus Willkommen. Guten Abend. Let's see, that 777 is going to Toronto. That's right. That's right. It's going to Canada. All right, let's go over to the one lining up right now. I'm sorry if you guys are experiencing buffering. It looks like a difficult day today. In regards to the internet strength, we apologize, you guys. I'm sorry. We're trying our best with what we have in regards to the internet strength. We're trying our best. Taking off right now, we have Alaska Airlines 1567 flying to PDX, Portland. Wow, big 747 is about to take off. Let's go for it. Hey, you know something? We're very close to 1,500 likes. If you guys are loving all these 747s, let's do what Helga says. You see? Helga. That's Helga right there. Helga says, let's hit the like button. Let's see if we can cross 15. Helga says, let's see if we can cross 1,500 likes today. And we're getting close. We're 150 away. Helga took over LA flights during one of the days of our Frankfurt trip back in September. It was Helga and Angela letting Peter take a sit and talk to the viewers. And drink some Strudel Wasser. Wow, very pretty takeoff. I like that. And UPS going to Shanghai, China. Yeah, the vapor is, the wing vapor is amazing today, definitely. You know what else is amazing? That sun picture you have on your profile picture, my goodness. You know, before LA flights, Josh and I were thinking about starting an astrophotography channel, so I really am a fan of that. ALAKSA 30. I wonder, did you take that yourself? No, right? You know, there's some really good cameras out there. You can get incredible shots like that. Hey, nice. We have ALAKSA 30. I'm going to love to see your profile picture every single time you join us, all right? Welcome to LA Flights, newest first class member. Nice, we have waves coming in. Look how cool that looks. Yeah, they waved. Very nice, very friendly crew.
Trainer 231 Heavy, Anchorage 33 line of weight, traffic across that field.
1,500 likes, everybody. We are trying to cross 1,500 likes. Let's do it. Let's do it for Helga. Helga says, "Let's hit the like button if you haven't done so already." There you go. That's Helga, everybody. Let's cross 1,500.
23 Anchorage, turning 7 right, side line.
Okay, that's 1747. I'm getting a lot of exhaust, by the way. A lot of jet wash coming my way. Oh yeah, take it in. Smell that. My goodness. You know, with the exhaust coming from the planes, the, what is that? The soot coming from the diesel trucks. Peter's gonna have a lung issue pretty soon. Hopefully not. Oh my goodness. Smell it in. Take it in. Oh my goodness. Peter's gonna start dancing pretty soon with all this. All right, that one not going anywhere. Let's go over to Atlas crossing the runway. All right, knock on wood. It looks like we stabilized with the internet strength. Knock on wood. I like this. I like this message. Hey, Bruno tuning in, saying hello, Peter and everyone. Greetings from Sao Paulo, Brazil. I'm addicted to this channel and your streams. Love to hear that. Love to hear that, my friend. And we have Henna tuning in. Welcome, welcome. Let's go for the big 777 racing down the runway. This one, Korean Air, flying to Chicago. That's the third Chicago cargo flight we've seen in the past hour. I'm hearing something move. Let's see. Okay, fine. We'll show you Atlas heading to the parking spot. We have Xavier Pilot. Hey, Xavier, saying hello from France. You know something? Someone else from France. Look at this. We have Amelia saying hello from France. Amelia, are you still watching? You sent this message several minutes ago. I hope you are. A good evening to you, Xavier, to Amelia, to those in France.
We got 723 left at Golf Cross, 7 lost in contact ground.
Look at that. What a great picture you have, Amelia, of the Air France 777.
Sorry, 33 on flight, tactical cross downfield.
Flight estimate 33, viable weight, just under plane.
All right, that one parking. Let's go over to the 747 UPS.
102 Mike Delta from this plan, Golf.
This I'm flying to Seoul, South Korea. UPS 64.
82, Charles holding a position, call from 33 Tango, taxi to Yankee, hold short running 33 at Sierra. Okay, slide, I'll be kilo, connect departure.
All right, let's leave the UPS. Let's go for the next takeoff. And it looks like we have a UPS 767. No, hold on. Is this UPS? Yes, it is. UPS flying to Osaka, Japan. Nelson, hey, saying hello from Portugal today. Yeah, the flub is amazing today, Daniel. You're right about that. Chicago cargo flight. Say that fast 5 times. Oh, I'd rather not. Oh my goodness, look at the birds. You see the birds? Let's see, I saw one. I see 2 of them. You see, there's a lot of birds out there today. Look at that. Looks like they're flying, I mean, it's hard to tell. I mean, it's an optical illusion. It looks like they're flying over the runway, but optical illusion. They could be a lot closer to us. Lovely control tower here at Ted Stevens.
Heavy Anchorage Tower, hold short runway 7 right at Romeo.
Alright, we'll hold short 7 right at Romeo.
Eva 6967 33 takeoff.
We have Naranjan Kulkarni, yes, saying hello to everybody. Hello to your friend. We have Miguel Lopez Bravo 9402 saying hello from Spain. Bienvenido, amigo. Hey, how was the eclipse? Valencia, Spain. I've seen a lot of videos on the social media, on the TikTok from Valencia and a whole bunch of other European cities, especially in Spain. A beautiful eclipse yesterday. Great sound. I love to hear GE90s at full power. Wow, great sound coming from that one. Yeah, guys, I agree with you. Great sound. And let's see, let's go and take a look at the UPS. This will be the next takeoff. So how was the eclipse, you guys? For those of you who live in Europe, especially in Spain. Helga, my goodness. Helga, do you know something? You know what I did when we had the eclipse here in the U.S. a couple years ago? When was it? I think a couple of years ago. I flew to Boston. I rented a car. I drove. So first of all, flying cross country. So LAX to Boston. That's a 6.5 hour flight. Rented a car. Drove like 4 hours to some lake. Bear Moose Lake or something, or Eye-Tooth Moose Lake, or whatever it's called. And I did all that because I wanted to see the eclipse. And Helga was asleep. Oh my goodness. Who's the crazy one? Am I the crazy one? Did anyone else see the eclipse? Am I the only one obsessed with eclipse? I think I'm the only one that's obsessed with eclipses. I love to see them. Yeah, it looks like no one else saw the eclipse. No one else is chatting. Oh, there you go. Hey, biggest LA Flights fan. Holy cow, I was actually able to catch a LA Flights live stream. Well, we give you a big warm welcome. Welcome to LA Flights. Good to see you, friend. Love the name, biggest LA Flights fan. One of the coolest names out here on the chat.
Connie 893 Heavy, running 33, line of point.
One on the way, runway 33,
UPS 64 flying to Seoul.
Anchorage Tower at Romeo, hold turn right,
Hey, I see Carnival Frog. Good to see you, Carnival Frog. Welcome, welcome. Can't wait to see you at the meet and greet. We're going to have a great time August 23rd, 2026.
UPS 64 Heavy, contact departure today. Connie 893 Heavy, contact Terminal Sport Heavy, Boeing 747, running 33, set to takeoff.
Let's take off runway 33.
Citation 103 Alpha Kilo at Romeo, call 37 right, 7 lost, taxi 330 Romeo Kilo.
That's outside my 7 left at Romeo, Kilo 633
Oh, I'm hearing something. Fighter jets. I think I might be hearing the Raptors. Let's see, it's clear enough to zoom in. I can't see anything yet. I'm gonna have to go for the next takeoff, you guys. We have a Coletta racing down the runway. Caution wake turbulence. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave it. Leave Elmondor for a bit. Coletta 863, and the flight info has not updated yet. Okay, I'm not seeing the Raptors yet, but I'm definitely hearing a lot of sound, a lot of noise coming from Emmendorf. Hearing a lot of activity out there. Yeah, that's a lot of humidity today, right? Yeah, there's a lot of moisture in the air today, providing some great wing fluff. We have Karl Witzkowski, yeah? Says, hello, good morning, greetings from Frankfurt am Main, Rodeheim, yeah? Have a nice day, thank you for the big view. Hey, welcome to Anchorage, I appreciate you tuning in, Karl. I know Frankfurt very, very well. We'll be there next month, in fact. Actually, you know something? We're going to be there less than a month from now. 11th and 12th of September, I'm live from Frankfurt, and then I take the show to Munich, Switzerland as well. And we might possibly do a surprise Schiphol show, but I'm not too sure if I can work Schiphol into my current schedule. But okay, I digress, as they say. Frankfurt, Munich, Switzerland next month.
661, contact Mark, good day. Good day, Empire 661.
Who's watching? We have Tom. There you go. I'm not the only one that likes the eclipse. Tom says, I saw the eclipse in Dallas. I was there for work, so I didn't have to pay for the flight from MSP. It was amazing. Yeah, Tom, didn't Dallas have like cloudy skies, right? I think overcast. But I saw the videos coming from Dallas, and yeah, it was pretty amazing. My goodness. Despite the cloud cover. I have a picture of the image I took of the eclipse. It's on Instagram, so if you want to go take a look at the LA Flights Instagram page, you're gonna have to scroll down. Scroll down. It's a long time ago, but if you want to see the picture I took with a very simple setup, okay? Take a look at the Instagram page. That's the QR code. Takes it directly to the official Instagram page. I like eclipses. I went to the 2017 eclipse. Remember the Great American Eclipse? That one I drove from SoCal to Salem, Oregon, in a very small, cramped car with the entire family. You know, my brother Josh, my brother Ivan, my parents. And I did that drive in one shot. Wow, it's such a busy morning today. Look at this, such a busy morning today. We have a Ghost 747 on the move. Yeah, Mama Bell says we drove to Central Oregon in 2017. Oregon is beautiful. That was my first time in Oregon. My goodness, I fell in love with the state. Hey, look at this. I see Rosa joining us. Hey, Rosa. Big hello to you. I hope you had a wonderful Thursday. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to Alaska once again. Architect Design. Good to see you, friend. Happy Thursday. Welcome to LA Flights. You know, a lot of Linden Air cargo planes out there. I haven't seen much activity from Linden this week.
5615 Anchorage Tower, runway 33, good for takeoff.
And we have Volker. Yeah, Jürgen? Volker says greetings from Westerwald, Germany. As I try a little too hard. Welcome to Anchorage, my friend. Welcome to LA flights.
On the 786 Heavy, affirmative, taxi to runway 33. Taxi to runway 33. Flight 479, aircraft confirmation, Juliet. Heavy Anchorage Tower, runway 33, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 33, Taxi 54 Heavy Anchorage Tower, runway 310 and 5, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Alright, great to see the Grand Caravan. Love to see the Grand Caravan. Let's go over to the 747. This is a UPS flight, of course, obviously. Flying to Hong Kong. UPS 62. Let's go over to the one that's lining up right now. We have the Ghost. Caletta. Flying to China. And we have Dirk. Yes, Dirk 2094 saying hello near Düsseldorf. Willkommen. Guten Abend. Welcome to LA flights, my friend. And we have 3 Orion 33 says through LA flights, the world is unified in the very best way. I think that's a great message, 3 Orion 33. Thank you so much for being with us today. Lovely message, I like that. And I think it's so true.
393, turn left to Golf. Flight 479, traffic 2.5 mile final. Cross, miss 7 right and 7 left to Charlie for runway 33, remain this frequency. Revite 3, cross, miss 7 left to Golf and contact ground. Flight 479, taxi via Kilo, hold short of Delta. To the Bravo Echo 17, Anchorage Tower, runway 7 right, with the land, wind 320 with 4.
Still waiting for the takeoff.
86 Heavy, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Up there it is.
Takeoff, runway 33, Sunny 786.
Clear for takeoff.
Flight 479, opposite direction, King Air is going to turn into the terminal behind the taxi. Bravo Echo 17, taper. Positive to land. Tower, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Runway 33, UPS 6200.
Connie 786 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Over departure, Connie 786, good day.
Jet 654 Heavy, hold position. Jet 654 Heavy, need you on golf. Can you make that right turn on the golf?
No problem. We got golf, Giant 654, sorry about that.
Jet 654 Heavy, cross my 7 left and golf, hold for kilo contact ground.
Okay, kilo for contact ground, yeah.
Heavy, Anchorage Tower, runway 33, taxi via Charlie, and short to runway 7 right.
All right, let's go over to the next takeoff. Hey, look at this, very cool. We just had an Atlas arrive.
On the Atlas Heavy 747 from left to right.
If you see an Atlas come in, that's good news because it's going to taxi in front of us. This one, okay, it was supposed to go. Okay, interesting. So it's Hong Kong to Seoul, diverting to Anchorage. Interesting. Giant 654 in the air for 10 hours.
Alaska 48 Anchorage Tower, runway 33, line up and wait.
UPS 62 flying to Hong Kong.
How long do you want to wait? Roger. Alaska 48 affirmative, runway 33, line up and wait. Number 357 to your Alpha Anchorage Tower, with 310 with 4, runway 7 right, clear to land. B747 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure B747.
The Bravo Echo 17 affirmative, turn right at Echo, taxi departure.
Wow, these buttons are stuck on the camera. There you go.
Alaska 48, when you're ready, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Our next takeoff is Alaska Airlines. I see Roxana is with us. Hey, Roxana, I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. How was your day, Roxana? Hope you had a great day. I see Tom Bannister on the chat. Good to see you, Tom. Welcome, welcome. So we have Alaska Airlines. Let's take a look. Alaska 48 flying to SeaTac, Seattle.
Line up and wait.
And after this, we'll give you an update on today's very special day. Today's very special plane.
Jet 479, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Watch 304, Papa Tango, Anchorage Tower, runway 33, line up and wait.
Okay, let me give you an update. Very quickly though, look at this. Look at what we have here. We have MD-80, 83 pushing back. And let's go over to the exec jet flying to Oakland. This exec jet flying to Oakland is operated by FlexJet. That's a very expensive flight, my goodness.
Waters 4 Papa Tango, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, that's a very expensive charter. Let me tell you something. So that's like a like a 3.5 hour flight. Like a 3.5 hour flight, right, to Oakland. Maybe 4 hours. Like a 4 hour flight to Oakland. And if you multiply, so per hour, it's like a $10,000 rental, give or take a few thousand. Yeah, you can do the math. That's a lot of money. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Yep, upwards of 60,000. That's a lot of money for that charter to Oakland. And Donna Flyer, hey, welcome to LA Flights. We're happy to see you, friend. And Donna Flyer says, I just found my seat, buckled my seatbelt, and will sit back and enjoy the ride today. Love that. We have Tom. I stumbled upon your site yesterday immediately. I subscribed immediately and went to comment, but had to wait the required 20 minutes before being allowed to do so. I did not think about it. Well, listen, now you're a subscriber, and we're happy to see your messages. Welcome to LA Flights Live. We have Mikey. Yeah, Mikey. Mikey. Say hello from Memphis, Tennessee. Hey, Scott. Great to see you, friend. Scott Shaver saying hello to everybody. We're having a great time today. We're having a great day today. Okay, rocket launch, everybody. Give me your guesses. How big of a rocket do you think this will be? I'm talking about the rate of climb. Now, we have a rule here on LA Flights. To be considered a rocket launch, you have to be climbing more than 3,000 feet per minute. This is an MD-767 flying to SeaTac. What do you think? Rocket launch? And if so, by how much? 4,000 feet per minute? 5,000? What do you think? Let's see those guesses. Optimistic Mountain Landscape says 4,000 feet per minute. Jenny. Hi, Jenny. Says 3,700 feet per minute. Send those guesses in. We have Sock Eating Golden 4,850 per minute. That's a big one. Model 55 says 3,400 feet per minute. Andy guessing 3,768 in the rate of climb. Padrack. Oh my goodness. Malinovsky says 3,300 feet per minute. Daryl says 3,650. Max says 521. Final answer. Rob Antonio, hey Max. Rob says 4,100 feet per minute. Esther, great to see you. 4,500 feet per minute, the rate of climb. We have Alves says 4,000. Jaden says, wow, that's a big number. 5,400. Thunder Sky 3,901. Our American Adventure Alaska, love the name. Guessing 3,200 feet per minute. All right, keep those guesses coming in. We have Joshua 4,400 feet per minute. RD777 guessing 3,350. Bass Logic 2,500 feet per minute. What will the final number be? We'll find out in a few seconds. 31 years of age for the 767.
1615 It just closed, expecting over Delta. Air Transport 3379, heavy flight, runway heading radar vector Johnstone, runway 33 for takeoff.
Runway for takeoff, 33.
All right, cleared for takeoff. Here we go. Wow, look at this. Okay, so who do you think took delivery of this 767 back in 1994? It was a passenger 767, converted to freight, and joined the Amazon cargo network in late 2019. I'll go ahead and tell you this one flew for Air New Zealand in starting in 1994, powered by a couple of CF6 engines. And here we go, already in the air. At full power, despite it carrying nothing but empty cargo containers, pallet containers. Wow. Love that. That's a big rocket launch. Hey, guys, did you track that? I didn't track that, man. Big one. What was the final answer? Definitely a rocket launch, but by how much? That's the question. Let's go over to the Atlas 747 taxiing on the runway. Wow, that was pretty cool. 3,400. Okay, so it was definitely a rocket. 3,456. Final answer. Yeah, former Air New Zealand. Icelandair was a good guess, I guess. Air New Zealand for the 767. Let's go for the Mad Dog. MD-83 crossing runway 33. Oh, that's it. Wow, that is so cool, you guys. Amazing sound. And on that note, Helga calls it a night. Enjoy your dinner, Helga. Thank you for all the help. And we hope to see you later. If not later today, then hopefully the next time we're live. Big Cathay on the move. And currently racing down the runway, we have an Alaska Airlines 737 flying to Fairbanks, Alaska 466. Let's go over to this Atlas that just came in. So that one departed Hong Kong, did it? I think it did. Yes, Giant 654 out of Hong Kong, a 10-hour flight to Anchorage. Nitish, look at this. I love this message. Nitish says, the live stream that makes my day. Thanks, bro. You got it, man. Love to have you on board. Welcome to LA Flights. There you go. A lot of Atlas planes now. Now we have 3. That Ghost has been there a long time, has it?
Right there, 2033 Anchorage Tower with 3004.
I feel like it's been there for quite a while. Look at that. That's a handsome group, no?
Good day, Route 54.
All right, let's go over to the Cathay. (747). Don't forget, we have a Mad Dog on the taxiway. And we'll be departing very shortly. Cathay 3298 flying to JFK. Flying to New York City. You know we love JFK on LA flights.
Alaska 1541, turn left at Delta. Cross 7 left at Delta, contact ground. Alaska 1541, cross 7 left at Delta, contact ground.
Oh boy, we have Raptors. F-22 Raptors.
Let's take 50, runway 33, line up and wait, and maintain 3000. Get 3298, heavy contact, departure today.
Oh, I'm hearing something. Hearing something very cool out there. So many things to see. Jeez Louise. Okay, we have the Raptor. We have F-22s.
Average 850, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
And very quickly, we're going to zoom into the Mad Dog in just a bit. Already cleared for takeoff.
Tower with 290 and 4, runway 7 right, for the land. Empire 8676, Anchorage Tower, maintain 3000. Runway 33, line up and wait.
All right, Mad Dog racing down the runway. Very, very cool. Okay, I think I heard, yeah, C-130, right?
290 on my 7 right.
Where is it? C-130. I'm sure I heard it. That's a pretty cool plane, by the way. That's a Saab 340. Let's see.
222 Glen Delta.
I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm not seeing anything. Where's the fighter jets? I'm definitely hearing the fighters. The Raptors. Oh, there they are. Okay.
Empire 676, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Empire 676.
Kevin 9 reach your Papa Anchorage Tower with 300 and 4 on the 7 right for the land. Ryder 907, now maintain 4,000. Fly runway heading, runway 33, coming takeoff.
I think I'm hearing an L100. I think it's one of the Linden C-130s. You hear that? I'm hearing something.
22, turn left to Delta, cross from the 7 left and contact.
Let's go for the Saab 340.
Ryder 907, contact departure, good day. Departure, good day, Ryder 907.
All right, we'll keep an eye on Elmendorf to see if we have any more Raptors landing or taking off. I think that's the culprit of the sound. Yeah, I thought it was a Linden C-130, but I guess not. I guess not. All right, you guys. Well, listen, welcome to LA Flights, everybody. We're getting super close to the big 2,000 likes, as you guys can see. You know, I know the locals will say, Peter, how are you wearing a jacket? But I'm wearing the big jacket today. All right, I'm wearing the big jacket. Also, I'm drinking the, oh, look at this. Delicious Starbucks. I love these little orange thingies. Hit that like button. We're getting super close to the first 2,000 likes. Hey, today is a very special plane, okay? You can see it on the placeholder's thumbnail, the title of this broadcast announcing the MD-11, okay? We have a tri-jet taking off today. And I think we have more Raptors, so we're going to be zooming into it in just a bit, okay? We have 2 Raptors. Just an update, okay? Just a friendly reminder, tell your friends, tell your family, share this live on Instagram, on Facebook. We want as many people as we can seeing that MD-11 tri-jet take to the skies. MD-11 is supposed to take off around midday, okay? Midday, and it's going to be one of the, I think, highlight of the week, maybe even highlight of the month to see that tri-jet take off. MD-11, midday, don't forget. Let's go take a look. There you go. That's the one. Oh, wow. They're already filling it with cargo. Look at this. They're filling it with cargo, you guys. What? All right. Listen, that like count is going up. We saw the test flight, by the way. MD-11 doing a test flight yesterday. Went to Fairbanks and back. So I guess it's being put to work already. Hey, we're only 80 likes away from crossing the big 2,000 for the day. And how about this? Let me know where you are watching from. I would love to put your message on the screen. I was about to say screen. Sorry. We have Katie77 says, hey, thank you for the warm welcome. Welcome to LA Flights, Katie. Katie77, J2W. We have Great Circle Mort's watching. We have Sock Eating Golden. We have Sign. Hey, Sign 96 is watching. Great to see you. This is the departure time, okay? This is the takeoff time. 12:19, okay? Estimated takeoff time for the Tri-Jet. Optimistic Mountain Landscape saying hello from Green Valley, Arizona. Smoky Mountain Ken. Great to see you watching in Anchorage. And we have Al's watching in, let's see, becoming a channel member. Al, FSL 11. Oh my goodness. I'll say Al, all right? Al8563. Welcome to LA Flights. Thank you for joining the memberships today. We appreciate you. Katie watching in England. Fantastic. Karim watching in Toronto. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes watching in Central Florida. Mr. Swipes just sat down at the desk. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Love to see you guys. I hope both of you are doing absolutely wonderful. Uncle Mikey watching in Boston. We have Indy Becky watching in Indianapolis. Longtime viewer.
That's on a 5227 heavy increase tower with 280 and 4 runway 7 right, clear to land.
Ken Murphy watching in Minnesota. Todd watching in Tampa, Florida. I love Tampa. I visited Tampa once before. Not for the show, but it was a great time. Hey, Sign! Look at that! You actually tuned in today. My goodness. Before yesterday, I thought you were forgetting about LA Flights again. Well, it's great to see. I hope you had a great day. How was your day today, Sign? Hope it was a good one. Okay, well, they're loading up the cargo on the Tri-Jet. Takeoff time midday. A little after 12. Now, let's see, it won't be the easiest for our European viewers to watch that, but I recommend to postpone sleep for that takeoff. It's going to be fantastic to see the Tri-Jet take to the skies. Can't wait to see that. And there you go. You promised to tune in today. Sign, I keep my promises. I love to hear that. So do I. Bye, Maja watching in Munich. München. Great to see you, Bine Maja. We have Lois watching in Michigan. Look at this. We have Fly and I, says longtime watcher, and never realized I subscribed here. So here we go. Hey, well, there you go. That's great. Thank you for watching. D-Moops watching in Buffalo. Archie says we'll try. I know it's going to be a little tricky for our European viewers to stay for that, but yeah, it's going to be a great one. I recommend, don't miss it. It's going to be really, really cool. Thanks, Archie, for trying. We have Mike watching in Holland. Yeah, so listen, next month, right, I'm going to Frankfurt. And yeah, so since I'm flying out of Anchorage, I think I'm going to have an extra day because I have to fly out on a Monday. The shows from Frankfurt don't start until Friday, the 11th. So yeah, I think I'm going to head over to Schiphol to do a little reconnaissance work, to hang out at the McDonald's, you know, test out. There's a McDonald's, if you guys didn't know. There's a McDonald's next to the runway. Test out the internet strength, you know, scope out the location, and yeah, we hope to be at Schiphol live sometime, at some point, okay? So I guess next month when I travel to Schiphol, if I travel to Schiphol, it's going to be a good reconnaissance trip. Now, if everything is successful, I mean, if everything is running good and it's pretty much easy to go live, you know, easy, okay? If it's easy to go live from Schiphol, I might do a surprise pop-up show from Schiphol before Frankfurt, okay? So be on the lookout for that. I think it's like a 2-hour drive from Frankfurt, right? 2 hours? Maybe 1 hour. 200 miles an hour on the Autobahn. I'll be there in 1 hour. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. I'm leaning towards doing a recon drive, a reconnaissance trip And yeah, if everything goes well, we might go live from Schiphol. See what happens. We have Liberator saying hello from England. Great to see you. We have George watching in Helsinki, Finland. Fantastic. Long-time subscriber. I want to go to Finland. You know, I want to go to Finland. There's a lot of good spotting there. Let's see, Norway, Helsinki, you know, all of those places. Those are really cool places. I want to make it out there one day. How about London? You know, that's another great airport. Rosa, that's another good one. You know, though, I need the help. So I need to scope out locations in London, right? I need to scope out locations in, you know, Helsinki and, you know, Denmark and all that. Schiphol, you know, I'll drive there and I'll do the recon drive, but the recon trip. But there you go. I need a haircut first. That's what I need. Estonia, wow, look at this worldwide aviation family. Hello from Estonia, fantastic. Gary watching in Los Angeles. Hey, we're gonna have a meet and greet August 23rd. And Josh is working on a pot of beans we can't wait to spill. We're gonna make the meet and greet very exciting, a lot of fun. And if you're planning on heading up, make sure you fill out the online registration. Online registration should close next week. Look at that. You see that? Okay. You see how the camera shakes? There's no wind. So whenever the planes take off, and that was a little 737, imagine a big 747. The floor shakes, you know, here on the hill. The roar, it gets you. You feel the sound waves just hit your body, and the ground shakes. That was proof. The camera shook like if there was an earthquake. It's amazing out here. This location out here, if you're thinking about coming to Anchorage, come out here. The weather's going to be perfect until like October. I think the first snowfall is expected, mid-October, I think. For those of you locals, maybe you guys can help me out. Mid-October, late October, that's when the snow starts falling and it starts getting really cold. But right now, it's perfect here in Alaska. Absolutely perfect. Hey, Sign. Okay, so Sign, how was your day today? Sign says it was good. Worked. Oh my goodness. 8:30 in the morning. Wow, that's a long day of work. Chilled, then produced music. Wow. And I've just come back from working out. My goodness, that sounds like a very productive day. Wow, produce music. That's pretty cool. That is very cool. I'm trying to come up with a song for LA flights, you know, like a theme song. It's not the easiest thing, I have to say. Not the easiest thing. What do you guys think? I think we need like a theme song, no? But like a cool theme song, not like a theme song like "This is LA Flights." No, something cool, you know? Boom, boom, boom. We need something very cool. I think we need 10 years to make a song, right? It takes 10 years for us to do anything. All right, let's go for the next takeoff. Looks like we have a Grand Caravan. Less than 2 hours. So 1 hour 30 minutes, and we'll have the tri-jet takeoff. Uli, hey Uli, great to see you. I hope you're having a great day, Uli. My goodness. Find a songwriter. Yeah, what do you think? Yeah, you know, but also finding a songwriter. You know, finding help. It always takes us like 10 years. You know, we've been trying to build a podcast room for 4 years, but we don't have time. We don't have the help. We need a intern. Look at this. We need a I'm wearing it. We need an intern. But you know, Peter is the intern, sound engineer, what else? Tech engineer, internet engineer, camera guy, host. Yeah, it takes a long time, but yeah, I think we definitely need some find some help. We need a cool theme song though to start off the show. There goes that one. Let's go for the Ace 1900. How about this? Let's go over to the big 777 that just arrived. This one here, just for fuel, as we wait for that MD-11 takeoff. We need a. Yeah, there you go, Leo. Yeah, Leo. We need an airport song. Peter, airport song by Magna Carta. Is that an actual thing? I've never heard of Magna Carta. Of the band, at least. Never heard of that. All right, big 777. Let's see where this one is coming from. This one is flying in from Shanghai, China. Okay, thank you, Feather. You know, we always love these updates. Thank you, Feather. Thank you for sharing them on the live chat. Feather says, Peter, Korean Air Cargo coming from Atlanta, Georgia. It's going to be there in 9 minutes. Thank you for that. Is it a 747 or a 777? I have a feeling it might be a 747. Korean from Atlanta. Barbara Sterling. My goodness. Look at you. 55 minutes, sorry. 55 months. As a channel member. You've been with us for such a long time. Hey Barbara, take a look at the chat. Every time you join us, we want you to feel welcomed and loved on this channel, okay? So Barbara, take a look at that chat. Make it go crazy, everybody. Fill it with the friendly vibes. Barbara says, much love to LA Flights family, to you, Peter, Josh. Hopefully, hoping to meet you next year. Keep safe and well. Barbara, we have a meet and greet a week and a half from now. August 23rd, we're going to have a lot of fun. Josh is working on a pot of beans that we're going to spill soon, so we're going to make it really exciting for those who attend. Just say it. Meet and greet this Sunday. Hopefully next year, Barbara. My goodness, you're amazing. And thank you for the update. It looks like the DC-3 has made a safe and sound to Fairbanks. We saw it depart a few, what was it, like an hour ago, I think, right? An hour, 2 hours ago, something like that. And the landing gear didn't fully retract. An interesting sight as it departed runway 33, but it made it safe and sound to Fairbanks, its destination. All right, let's take a look. Who do we have? We have the Ace 1900. Oh my goodness, I'm hearing something. Hearing something, you guys. Yeah, they. But we need, we need our own version though. We need something original. We can't play, Sinatra's song though. That would be cool though. Our own LA Flights theme song. Bentley the Cat, thank you for that. We need a good sound producer. That's who we need. We need the help of a good sound producer to make something really cool for LA Flights. Just takes me years to find someone. Did I tell you about that podcast room? 4 years now trying to build a podcast room. You know something? And the thing is, I have everything for it too. Like, we have the chairs in my apartment in LA. I have the chairs. I have like the desks. I have like special mics. I have lighting. I have everything ready for the podcast room. But I'm never there. And when I'm there, you know, I'm doing 10-hour shows at LAX, or, you know, visiting family or catching up on stuff. But the podcast room, I have so many people that tell me, "Hey, Peter, is the podcast running yet?" So many cool people. It's just, yeah. Oh my goodness. We need the help. Are you ready? And even if we had help, I'm not in LA. All right, let's take a look. I think the LA podcast idea, I think that would be a really cool idea. And talking about help, look at this. Okay, so, you know, Peter's thinking about going to Schiphol this time in September. I know we have a lot of viewers in Helsinki, in, you know, in Denmark, etc., you know, in those Nordic countries. And, Sign, I appreciate the help. I will definitely let you know. We need to sign a thing on the show, yeah? Alaska 64 flying to Juneau. That's Alaska State capital. Any plans to visit New Zealand and Australia? Nothing, no plans, but I would love to go. Are you ready? I would love to go. New Zealand and Australia. I would love to go. You know, I went to Australia with Josh a few years ago. We were supposed to do a week long of shows, but it was our first time out of the country, and I guess we just fell in love with the city a little too much. And, you know, I think we ended up having a show like the day of our flight back to LA. All right, this one to Juneau. The only way in and out of Juneau is by air and sea. That's the only way. Okay, so for the LA Flights theme song, how would it go? Any ideas? Should we include Peter saying, "One more plane, one more plane"? I think a little cooler, no? We need a cool song. Northern Air Cargo flying to Dillingham. That's a 737-800, 285 nautical miles. And we have a C-17. Oh, it left already. C-17 taking off from Elmendorf. Yeah, it's a little far and it's a little cloudy, so it's not the best right now for us to zoom in. I see a few viewers asking about the tri-jet. Let me zoom into this one. So they were loading up with cargo, so that means it's going to be flying heavy. A lot of cargo. They just closed up the doors. MD-11 tri-jet flies back home for the first time in months. This FedEx specifically, November 573 Foxtrot Echo, has been here at Ted Stevens since November 7th, 2025. And it's finally leaving and going back home. They're already putting it to work, full of cargo pallets. Oh, wow. Look at that. Can't wait to see it. I am so excited. I'm so excited. All right, any ideas for the LA flight song? Bentley the Cat says, what genre of music would you like for the channel theme song, Peter? I don't know. I mean... Oh, look at this, look at this. Sorry, Bentley the Cat, hold on. Look at this, very cool. Wow, look at that. There goes the C-17 flying above Ted Stevens. It's going to disappear in the clouds. We're going to lose it in a bit. Let's see, you can still kind of see it. No, that's it. Oh, no, that's it. C-17 flying above Ted Stevens. That looked really cool. All right, that's it. All right, the Alaska Airlines going to Dehors. All right, we can go over to this one as well. We have the Caleta. What time is it? So it's 11 a.m., almost 11. The MD-11 is supposed to take off around midday. Are there still passenger tri-jets? No. All the MD-11 tri-jets are cargo. All right, so how should the song go? Daryl says, do, LA flights, do-da. Sounds pretty good, sounds catchy. I'll take it. Jan says, hey from Germany. Hallo, guten Abend, willkommen. Alright, let's go into this. We're going to be putting the wheel shocks on the tires, cones around the perimeter of the plane, and refueling should start pretty quick. It might also swap flight crews. That's the Caleta from Chicago. There you go. That's another Chicago cargo flight. A lot of cargo going in and out of Chicago, and it stops right here in Alaska. BW saying hello from Southeast Asia. Fantastic. There you go. Jim says, I gotta say, I love the videos at this airport the most. I agree. Yeah, Mark Dudley says FedEx MD-11s are flying now. Yeah, 11 of the 17 MD-11s in FedEx fleet are now flying. And the one we have here, 573 Foxtrot Echo, will be number 12. The 12th active in their fleet. Yeah, so this was the issue. So it was, they were grounded. MD-11s were grounded. Oh, let's see if I can find, let's see, your message. Yeah, there you go. So thanks, Daryl. MD-11s were grounded due to engine pylon fatigue. But yeah, 11 of the 17 are now flying. Let's go and take a look at the FedEx. Yep, there you go. That's the one. What do you think? Is it going to be pushing back earlier than expected? I mean, that's the pilot. You see the pilot is doing a pre-flight inspection of the trijet. Look at that. Pretty cool that we can actually see this. That is the pilot taking the trijet back to Memphis. Oh my goodness, Bain Maja says, I'm leaving, it's late in Germany. Have a nice evening and see you soon. See you on the next one, Bain Maja. There you go, we're starting to see our European viewers sign out. It's getting pretty late. Pretty cool. Yeah, he looks very small next to the plane, no? That's a pretty large plane, the MD-11. You know, it's a pretty sizable plane. It's pretty big. Now we just need to shine the light from the pilot. Now what do you think? That guy doesn't have a he has no clue that 2,000 plus people are watching him right now do the pre-flight inspection. Wow, look at that. That's just impressive to see all the checks, everything that needs to be seen, making sure that everything is running right, there's no leaks. Wow, look at that. That's a thorough inspection, no? What do you think? I've seen pre-flight inspections be completed in 2 seconds. You know, when we're in New York at the TWA Hotel and, you know, we're looking at pilots walk around, let's say the big A380, right? It's so quick, so quick. But that right there, that is a thorough inspection. Wow. Tyra Bean says, hey, Peter, what was the big pot of beans? Oh, my goodness, there were so many. I have to remember, Tyra. Beans! We love beans on LA flights. Wow. Hey, Todd asking me, what's your favorite international airport? Mine is Hong Kong. Okay, Todd. Todd, that's a good question. I think my favorite airport is my favorite international airport. As I get really close to the camera, sorry. I think it's Switzerland. This is my thinking face. Look at that. Look. I do this. I crunch up my eyes. This is my thinking face. I think it's Switzerland, as I do the crunchy face again. Yeah, it's just beautiful out there, my goodness. Yeah, I think it has to be Switzerland, I have to say. Yep. Talking about Switzerland, you guys, hey, I hope you're excited. It's less than a month away. Frankfurt, Munich, and Zurich happens in less than a month. I can't wait. And we might be taking the show to... So I'm pretty sure I'll be doing a drive to Schiphol to check out the conditions, check out the location, and Who knows? Best case scenario is that we might have a... Best case scenario is that we go live from Schiphol before Frankfurt, okay? No guarantees. I'm going to be driving there. I'll be taking a look at the location, etc. I want to take the show to more places. You know, we love Frankfurt, we love Munich, we love Switzerland. We need more places. We need more places with the LA flights flying. Okay? Schiphol. Oh, and I like this message, okay? And you know we love the tomfoolery, okay? Hold on, I like this message. Hold on, let me. This is motivation to go to Copenhagen and all these places. So if signed, we're gonna. Okay, so if I go to Copenhagen, we're gonna have LA Wines live. We're gonna have Spurovasa live in Frankfurt. Are you ready? But if Copenhagen happens, I can't wait. Can't wait. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm gonna hold you to it though, okay, Sign? We're gonna have so much fun. It's just a few weeks away now. And we might be adding Schiphol. Are you ready? Might be adding Schiphol to the mix. Wow, look at that. I mean, the pre-flight inspection is still going on. That is impressive. That is the most thorough inspection I've ever seen. Tyra Beans, come to Toronto. You know, Tyra, all kidding aside, I want to go to Toronto. No plans for that yet, though, but I want to go. I mean, Josh has already taken the show to Vancouver. I want to take it to Toronto. That sounds like a great idea, Tyra. Optimistic Mountain Landscape says the cows at Zurich want to see Peter. Yep. Oh, the cows. I can't wait to see the cows. Let's take a look. We have the Grinch says, glad to see this MD-11 heading back to its home airport. Frederick Smith International Airport. Okay. That's Memphis. Memphis? Thanks to Grinch. I'm going to have to look that up. Yeah, you got to remember, right? That MD-11 has been sitting for so long. Since November 7th, 2025, they gotta check the tires, they gotta check the brakes, they gotta check hydraulic lines for any leaks, any tears, any cracks in the tire wall, in the fuselage, in the airframe, everything. It must be a thorough inspection, since this aircraft was parked so long. And remember, the cold is brutal here in Anchorage, so there's a lot of temperature differences here in Anchorage, from brutally cold, below zero, sub-zero temperatures, to 80-degree Fahrenheit afternoons. We have Dara. Dara says, hey, come to Dublin, 10th airport, 10th busiest airport in Europe, especially for transatlantic flights. Take care. Dara. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I love the idea of us going to Dublin. Absolutely love it. I'm sure it's going to happen one day. We just got to, find the perfect day, of course. Dublin. I absolutely love it. Talking about the show. Talking about the show. You know, going to other places. Let's see. Dublin is a great idea, I think. Schiphol might happen. If we go to Copenhagen, we're going to have LA Wines with Sign E96. That's a tomfoolery show if I've ever seen it. Sign, if you're watching right now, what type of wines are we going to have for LA Wines? Italian? Bordeaux? We have something South American? Hi, how's it going? Hey, pretty good, man. Derek. Hey, Derek. Oh, there you go. I see you in the chat all the time. Yeah. It's, hey, look at this. And I need a car, and I can't do it myself. guess where it's going? It's going to Chicago. That's another Chicago-bound flight. Wowzers, look at that. We have HC. Neil, yes? Are you in Amsterdam, I think? I think you might be in Amsterdam. Neil says, are you planning a European tour? Yeah, kind of, yeah. So the plan is Frankfurt, Munich, and Switzerland. And I might be going to Schiphol before Frankfurt, since now my plans have changed and now flying. I'm thinking about flying out of Anchorage. That would mean I have to fly Condor. So yeah, Condor only comes in Monday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So since I'll have an extra day, and Schiphol is only what, 30 minutes from Frankfurt, at least on the Autobahn with me driving. Thanks to the 200 miles an hour. Yeah, I guess we are planning something. We're planning right now. We're talking about the European tour next month. Next month, my friend. The view is stunning. What's the view? Signy96 says the view is stunning. From where? From here in Anchorage or from where? Copenhagen? We have Uli says, for the Chandelites. For the Chandelite, watching LA flights tonight. Great to see you, Uli. Uli's such a kind person out there in Frankfurt. We have Drew Young celebrating a big 14 months with LA flights. Says you guys are simply amazing. Best team in live stream and the best plane spotting on YouTube. Please keep up the great work. Much love to you and the whole community. Hugs and kisses. Thanks so much, Drew. I appreciate it. Drew, I am very happy you are joining us and enjoying LA flights live. Let's go over to the 777. Okay, so we have FedEx and Atlas heading to the runway for takeoff. And yes, we're waiting for the Trijet. This is the special plane of the day. MD-11 takes to the skies for the first time in months. This one's been here since November 7th, 2025. And finally goes back home. VTech Tommy says 30 minutes to Frankfurt. Yes, 30 minutes. I think it's 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Sarah Fairclough. Oh, you sent a membership milestone. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry about that, Sarah. Hold on, let me get your milestone. I think I've missed a lot of messages. Let's see, Drew Young and also Sarah Fairclough celebrating a big 31 with LA Flights Live. Says 5 months till the big 3 years. So close. Hello, LA Flights family from a hot northeast England at highs of 85 degrees Fahrenheit. P.S. Brian said, come to England. He's waiting for ya. One day, Sarah. My goodness, one day. Remember the first time that we went to Frankfurt, from start to finish, from start to actually flying the day of our flight, I think it was like a month or something, or 2 months. So you never know when we'll go and get a crazy idea and go to London, a big international trip. Who knows? 2 months from now, you can see us in London. Who knows? All right, FedEx 777 on the move. This one's going Osaka, Japan. FedEx 19 to Osaka. And how close is the Atlas? Oh, by the way, look at this. I never saw this one park. We have Airseta, the big 7.4, here for some fuel. All right, let's see. Did I miss anyone else? Kiwi Dave celebrating 18 months with the channel. Says, what a way to spend 18 months. Welcome to Alaska, Dave. We have Michael celebrating a big 31 months. Says, love Anchorage and love the LA Flights family. Love that. Hey, Melody, tell me you're still watching, okay? Melody sent this message a few minutes ago. 12 months as a channel member. Melody says, thank you for the great entertainment. Oh my goodness, Melody. I'll give you a big shout out if you're not watching right now. The next time I see you. All right, we have the Atlas 747 lining up. Chicago, destination Chicago ORD. You guys heard the battery, right? Scanner screaming for some new batteries. Very pretty takeoff with the vapor over the wings. Another Chicago-bound flight. I'm telling you, there's a lot of Chicago stuff. A lot of Chicago flights, a lot of Chicago cargo in and out. Okay, I think we have a few props. I think we have a Grand Caravan. Let's go over to the Tri-Jet. Let's see if there's any progress. Oh, hey, nice. Not wings, waves of celebration coming from down below.
227 Anchorage Tower, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Warren gifting 1 channel membership to LA Flights. Thanks so much for that. You gifted SeaTac Flyer and Elite membership. We appreciate that. Thanks, Warren. Okay, so this is a very cool plane coming in. We have the Cathay Cargo 80th anniversary livery landing in a few hours, I believe. Yes, perhaps 2 hours away, less than 2 hours. Right now flying at 40,000 feet on its way to Anchorage and the LA Flights cameras. We have watching. Good to see you, Greg Russell. Nice. Thanks for helping us, helping our membership team grow, our membership family. Greg Russell, you gifted the JD Life an elite membership. Let's see, sign E96, asking what time is the MD-11 taking off. It might be a little too late. Are you ready for the for our European viewers? But it takes off at 12. Yep, I see the guys giving you the message. 12:19 p.m. local time, so that's in 1 hour. All right, it might be a little too late for our European viewers, but we hope you stay, sign. Look at this. Let's get the beautiful mountains in the background. Look at that. This is Anchorage, ladies and gents. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. What a view. And the transponder's on, by the way. It is on. FedEx 9164 flying to Memphis. Barbara Carpenter says, great show. Made me addicted. Love that. Welcome to LA Flights. I know I look like a caveman with this messy hair, but listen, we want to give you a warm welcome, Barbara. Hopefully it takes off earlier. Are you ready? Hopefully it takes off earlier for our European viewers. Yeah, 12:19. Less than an hour away. Less than an hour. Hey, okay, so if we do LA Wines in Copenhagen sign, okay? Let's see, I think. We'll need a taste test. Are you ready? Okay, if we do a tomfoolery show in Copenhagen one day when we go, okay? So Sign's going to be co-hosting, and we're going to do the LA Wines. Oh my goodness. Favorite are reds. I'm up for any country area, though. I'm not really an expert yet. I'm not an expert either. Are you ready? Not an expert. I'll take anything. Actually, you know, I'm no expert. But I'll take some from here. I'll take some from here. I'll take some from here. Bordeaux, Italy, Chile, Argentina. Napa? No, I'm not a big fan of the Napa, but you know. Okay, I'll take some Napa. I'll take a little bit from here. Take a little bit from there. Let's see. A little bit from there. A little bit from there. That should be the song. A little bit from there. A little bit from there. We need a LA Flights theme song, I think, no? Alright, let's leave the tri-jet. We're really excited to see that one in just a bit. Less than 1 hour away. Let's go for the Cargolux. This one on runway 7 right. Cargolux flying in from Hong Kong. That is a 9-hour, 45-minute flight. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so Ruben Smith. Yes, that's what we're hearing. That's the estimated takeoff time in less than 1 hour. Okay, less than 1 hour. Ruben, I know it's getting a little late in the Netherlands. I can't wait to visit the Netherlands. I'm gonna try and make it a reality the week I fly to Europe. 3 weeks away. My goodness, it's only 3 weeks away. Let's go over to this one. We have the Caletta 747. We have the Ghost. Here for some fuel, and yeah, it looks like this one still has about half an hour left here. Whoa! There you go. That's super cool. I can't wait to hear it. I'm not kidding. We need a theme song, okay? And I need your help. Vanda says, I sent you one song already, Peter. Is it one more plane? One more plane? Plane spawning with? No, I hope it's not like that. We need something cool, you know? Something cool. Something cool. We need a song that, you know, gets us doing this. All right, Peter's getting loopy. Sorry. Forget I did that. Oh my goodness. I think Peter needs more caffeine. Just imagine the Copenhagen show with the wine tasting with Sign E96. How crazy that's gonna get. Yeah, no. Imagine Frankfurt next week. Excuse me, in a few weeks, with all that Feta flowing. Why don't we just have caffeine? So we have Lori, as I scare half of the viewers away. Lori Kai sending us a 28-month membership message. Lori says it's great to be here for 28 months. Here's to another 28 months. Thanks, Lori. Thank you for the renewal. All right, let's go for the exact jet. Looks like the G4 is heading to Elmendorf. Short flight to the base. Short flight, that one. All right, let's go for Cargolux. Hey Tammy, good to see ya. Thank you so much for joining us. Tammy, We're sending us some waves from Anchorage. Let me zoom in. Viewers are telling me that we have a C-17 flying around. Can't see it if I... Oh, look at this. This is cool. This is cool. So remember that G4, right? Look at that. There it goes. Hold on. Let's get the camera focusing. There it goes. You see? Wow, look at that. Geared down. Never fully, never retracted the landing gear. This one just going straight to Elmendorf. Wow. Well, forget about the 20-minute drive to the to Elmendorf. Just hop on your exec jet. All right, there goes the exec jet heading to Elmendorf. Let's go for the Cargolux on taxiway Romeo. Here for some fuel. Hey, Sarah. Sarah says, LA flights, I was thinking of coming to Frankfurt. What? You were thinking about going to Frankfurt? Sarah says, but my parents have left me cat sitting while they fly to Toronto. What? September 12th. How rude of them ruining everything. What, Sarah? You could have gone to Frankfurt? I rolled my eyes, by the way. Like, there you go. Peter rolling his eyes. You see, we could have met Sarah Fairclough finally. Look at that banana hoodie. You see, always wearing the banana hoodie, wearing the LA Flights merch with pride. Oh, cat sitting. And this is coming from a cat guy. Are you ready? So close. Well, anyone else? Anyone else going to Frankfurt, Munich, or Switzerland? Now, if I go to Schiphol, it's going to be on, I think, Wednesday. When is that? So, 11th, 10th, 9th. Okay, so September 9th, I should be driving to Schiphol, and I'll be there to do some reconnaissance work, you know, test the internet strength, scope out the location. I'm not saying I'm going live that day, but I think most definitely I'll be in Schiphol on Wednesday. Like I said, it's what is it? It's a 30-minute drive. Especially on the Autobahn. 200 miles an hour. Alright, Cargolux coming to a complete stop. Parking, setting the brakes on, parking brakes. Hey, look at this. Ken Murphy says I might go to Norway in spring of 2027. Who knows? Maybe I'll go as well. I want to go. I want to take the LA Flights channel to as many places as we can. Let's go for Alaska Airlines. Especially if especially if we go to Copenhagen. My goodness, that's going to be a tomfoolery episode. Are we going to do even any plane spotting in Copenhagen? My goodness.
Bridge Air 2038, Anchorage Tower, runway 33, line up and wait. Takeoff.
Okay, very interesting. We have the China Southern 737. We saw this one yesterday. Thanks to guys for letting me know. Transponder is up. So that one is, so to guys, is this like a test flight or is this a delivery to China Southern? So we saw this one come in yesterday from Boeing Field in Seattle. So I'm thinking it's a delivery flight. That's a brand new 737 MAX going to China Southern. And the transponder is up and it's finally getting out of here, getting out of Ted Stevens. Let's go for the E175. I want to see the flight crew. I mean, they're already in the plane, right? So the transponder is on. The 737. There you go. We'll keep it like this for a bit. So yeah, it's a delivery flight, right? Now it has a Boeing flight number. November 242 Bravo Echo. Interesting. Okay, so the flight number it used yesterday, commonly used for test flights and for delivery. So, yeah, I'm just gonna stick with my gut there. I think it's I think it has to be a delivery flight. 737. Yeah, there you go. I love aviation. 737 MAX taking off soon. What was the Vietnam airline? Viet something, right? Air Viet or something. It was a Vietnam airline. We saw a couple of 737 MAX planes being delivered to that Vietnamese airline and stopping here at Ted Stevens for some fuel. I guess he didn't like my song. All right, hold on a minute, Mike. My goodness, Peter's doing a lot of things here. Okay, hold on. Messenger, Mike. We're trying to come up with LA Flight's theme song. Let's see. Okay, there you go. That's the song. Frank Sinatra's estate might sue us, though, if we say that. If we use Come Fly With Me. We don't want to get sued, Mike. Sounds cool, though. Sounds like a cool song, man. All right, Mike? Thanks a lot. We need a song producer working with LA Flights to come up with a song. Jeju, yeah, Rosa. Yeah, Jeju Air, the South Korean airline. Also, which one was the other one? It was Vietjet. Yeah, Vietjet and Jeju. 737 MAX deliveries. Stopping here for some fuel. I'm hearing fighter jets, ladies and gents. I'm hearing them take off from Elmendorf. You can clearly hear them from all the way here at Ted Stevens. They're about 7 miles away. Not seeing anything. There's a lot of cloud cover, so that might prevent us from zooming in and seeing them. But yeah, definitely the Raptors are taking flight right now. Greetings everyone who says, let's see, IU fan 417 says greetings to everybody. Greetings. Welcome, welcome. Wow, good sound, but I can't see anything. sounds like a NASA rocket launch. Sounds pretty cool. Wow. Sounds like a rocket launch. You know, I've been to rocket launches in the past, and yeah, sounds exactly like it. A lot of clouds out there preventing us from zooming in. So, is this 747 getting refueled? What is that? No, I think that's something else. That's asphalt, I think. Let's see. That's something else. That's something with the construction going on, I think. Well, I think that 747 is going to be taking off soon. No? I think the tug is getting ready to push back.
MD-11, turn right at Echo, have a good day.
Let's go back to the tri-jet. Let's see how close it is to pushing back. Come on, are we going to get a pushback? Still about half an hour, 40 minutes, something like that, 40, 45 minutes. Yeah, we saw the pilot do a very thorough pre-flight inspection on the MD-11 after this one being here for such a long time.
54 Anchorage, target up 017, right? For the land, you can plan those.
Let's go for this one. We have the Caletta 747. Cargo logs, looks like the flight crew has already exited the plane. We're here for another 45 to 50 minutes, and this Korean, let's see if I don't see any refueling going on. Oh, yep, okay, still refueling. Refueling going on right now. All right, next takeoff. Let's go over to the one lining up. We have the Ace 1900.
Number 388, Mike Anchorage Tower, full cert, runway 7 right, Echo, plan runway 3.
go take a look at the exec jet on the move as we wait for the tri-jet. MD-11 taking off soon. We have this one flying to Oakland. That's a Gulfstream 3 flying to Oakland, California. Whoa, Lockheed Hercules. Transponder is on. Tell me it's the Linden. Yes, okay. There you go. This is the type of action we need. This is what we needed. Okay, so I think I see. Yep, there it is. Okay, so that right there, that's the one. There you go. We can't get any closer. That is fully zoomed in. You can see the propeller moving, right? We have a Hercules taking off very soon. And we have Ian becoming a channel member. Thanks so much for that, Ian. Hope you're ready for the C-130. Welcome to First Class. We appreciate you joining the LA Flights memberships. We have Pedro in San Sebastian, Spain, saying hello to LA Flights. Pedro, tell me, did you see the eclipse? Yes or no? Pedro in beautiful Spain. Oh, there it is. We have the Hercules taxiing out.
Number 8, Mike from with 3 club takeoff. Coming out, got airport, Denver. 406, Anchorage, Terra, hold short, going 7 right, echo plane, runway 23. Hold short, 7 right, echo plane. Ryder 704, do you park off of Echo or Romeo? Echo for Ryder 704. Ryder 704, plan Echo here.
Look at those engines. So what is that? Is that the hush kit? So those rings over the engine, those rings helping those engines be quieter, yeah? The hush kit. That's pretty loud to me. Pretty loud. All right, hold on. Camera fell off the tripod fell off a hill during that takeoff. Sorry. Gotta adjust it now.
1163 Anchorage, target morning process range for line.
All right. Tripod now picked up. Yeah, that's what I thought, Kim Artisan. BizJet, the exec jet with a hush kit, and yeah, the engine still sounded loud to me. They're pretty loud. We have Dude Diligence becoming a channel member. You are now an elite member. Thank you for renewing your channel membership today with LA Flights.
Airport Emperor, Papa Roman 33, sub takeoff, low speed departure. Right intercept airport, turn right, take over.
Epic. Totally epic. Let's go for the 777. Looks like we have a freighter taking off soon. That's good news for us. And that is the one. We have China Southern 5227 flying to Chicago. That's another Chicago flight.
Raleigh, KJFK, Takeoff, pass out of
50 years of age, right? 50 years, the Hercules. That's really cool. Really cool to see the age of that. Thanks for that information, Rosa. The L100. 3 Orion 33, I love this message. 3 Orion 33 says, LA Flights was my first ever live plane spotting stream to watch. Instant addiction set in. Got started. But the best. Thank you, 3 Orion 33. We love to have you on board, as I always say. We love seeing you on the chat every time we go live.
53 to lift off, crossing with 71, next contact now.
Oh boy, look at this, MD-11. Oh wow, there it is. Sorry. We're gonna have to leave it. Leave the 777. Very special plane. The transponder is back on and it's now on the move. We have MD-11 action on LA Flights for the first time in a very long time. Pushing back earlier than expected. MD-11 time. We love tri-jets. Wow, this is such a big moment. We have a 777 taking off, but we're gonna stay with the tri-jet. Okay, we have Atlas on the move. Sorry, let's go for the engine startup. What do you want to see more? Do you want to see the 747 or do you want to see the tri-jet? Let me ask all of you, what do you want me to zoom into? There you go. There you go. Look at this. Roxana, I've got the LA Flights tri-jet sticker still on my laptop. I think I have mine on the computer as well. I love tri-jets. All right, look, sorry, man. Let me get your message. A lot is going on here. Let's see, Lori. Let's see, Drew, Sarah, Barbara Sterling. Look, what did you send? You sent a super chat. Luke says a song is on the LA Flights Facebook. I posted for you. Oh wow, interesting. I'll have to take a look at that, Luke. Thanks so much for that. Sorry for the delayed response in the message. A big moment, everybody. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell your family. Share this live on Facebook, on Instagram. We'll appreciate if you share it to your WhatsApp group. Tell everybody we have an MD-11 taking off in the next few minutes. And let's go for we have Atlas crossing the runway. All right, we have the Raptors going. Yep, I see them. Let's see. I think it's going to be a little tricky. Yep, there they go. We might have more. Let's keep our eyes open.
71 Anchorage Tower, good morning. Talk to my Caravan 7747 to touchdown. Wind is 310 Just no traffic, park runway 33 Caravan.
Okay, we'll zoom out, and once we see them again, we'll zoom in. All right, what do we have? Okay, so who do we have? We have the MD-11, the star of today, Trijet. Has pushed. Right now they're starting their engines, running a few pre-taxi checklists, I'm sure. This one flying back home. Marcel, you see Marcel says, MD-11, I flew one time in a Swiss Air MD-11 from Zurich to, where is that? Where is that? Hold on, let me search this up. Where is that?
73 Roger, you'll be passing in front of that traffic. 150 for now.
Montreal. I should have. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Yep, you're gonna know. 6 hours to Memphis. A 6-hour flight back home. What do you guys think? Can we cross an incredible number? 3,000 likes in honor of the Trijet taking it to the skies again. This one's been here since November 7th, 2025. It did a couple test flights a couple days ago, 2 days in a row, Tuesday and Wednesday, and now it's embarking on a 6-hour flight. And they did load up that MD-11 with a lot of cargo, so I'm not expecting a rocket launch. Wow, 3,000 likes, everybody. What do you think? Can we do it? Let's go for the Singaporean 777. Do we have Kitty B watching? Kitty B, your plane. Kitty B loves the Singapore planes. Look at that Grand Caravan in the back. Look how small that is. Okay, let's stick with the 747. Okay, I'm excited. I can't wait to see the Trijet. Okay, Nicole. Look at this, Nicole. Nicole says, I'm back. I fell asleep because the last few work days were a bit stressful, but hello again. We're happy to see you. And Nicole, you're just in time to see the highlight of the day, possibly the highlight of the week. You ready? It's a Trijet. MD-11. And there it is. Hey, KDB is watching. Love that. Okay, we have Atlas lining up.
4 heavy traffic ahead will be turning left south on runway 33, so takeoff. Takeoff, runway 33, on 54.
Okay, so this one originally delivered to EVA Air. It was a passenger 747 back in October of 1992. Original tail number, get ready, is Bravo 16401 and converted to a cargo in 2008. Acquired by Atlas in 2008. Powered by CF6 engine, CF6-80. MD-11 is still not moving. Wow, there you go. Former EVA passenger 747, that one. Here at 747 Heaven. Okay, Delta Airlines 757. Let me show you this one flying in from, I believe, Minneapolis. Delta 555 flying in from Minneapolis. Alaska Airlines on the move. That one heading to Portland, PDX. Oh boy, I'm excited. You know, I think it's interesting that it's not hasn't moved hasn't started moving yet.
Alaska 267, Anchorage Tower, runway 33, flat wing. Runway 33, Alaska 267.
Wow, you guys, look at that. I'm excited. Sorry, I'm kind of geeking out here, but I am very excited to see the tri-jet take off. Look at that. Looks like the brand new 737 MAX Air, what is it, China Southern. It's going to start taxiing as well.
To Mike Delco, you can enter a left downwind once you get south of Perlos, join your 280 transfer bottom runway 7 right to Boeing 777 4. Left downwind, won't forget south of Perlos, we're going heading to Michael.
Wow. You guys, what do you think? I mean, that is such an incredible plane. Oh, it's moving. Okay, it's moving. We have a Super Chat challenge to celebrate the MD-11 taking to the skies again, tri-jet, and the challenge also celebrating the variety of planes here in Anchorage. I love this place. What do you think? Few minutes. We'll see how long it takes us to complete the challenge. MD-11 on the move. Wow, there it goes, you guys. There it goes. Alaska trying to steal the spotlight. Hey, there you go, Meredith. You're the first one in the challenge. Meredith says tri-jet alert. MD-11 on the move. We have Colleen. Colleen, yes? My favorite plane. Beauty and power. One of my favorite planes as well. I can't wait. I love tri-jets. Thank you, Colleen. Let's go, MD-11. We have a 2-euro tip coming in. How do I say this name? Are you ready? PSH. I'm struggling with the name, but we both love tri-jets. I'll take it. Thomas for the challenge for the MD-11. I'm very excited. Thanks, Thomas. All right, you guys. Oh my goodness. All right, tri-jet is on the move. I'm sorry if you guys are buffering. I'm sorry. We're trying our best with what we have. Next to a forest, next to a big international airport, etc., etc. And we have Suzy 55 Volcano Chaser. By the way, did you hear about the volcano right now? It's erupting in Kilauea. Is it Kilauea? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Right. Yeah. There you go. Suzy, welcome to the challenge. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Challenge accepted. We have an MD-11 challenge going on right now. It's not moving, by the way. This one is really taking its time. Hopefully it's not encountering some like last second issues, but it's taxiing really slow. It took a long time for it to start moving, and now it's still, well, taking its time. Architect Design sending us a 2-pound tip. Thanks so much. Challenge accepted. Only happens live once. I love that message. Yeah, you got it. Only happens live once. All right, well, I'm not worried for the MD-11. I'm pretty sure it's still going to be heading out for taxi. You know, I think better. The MD-11 is just waiting for us to cross the challenge before it takes off. I'll take it. Oh my goodness.
Acer 970 from 133, go takeoff.
Well, it's not moving. Are you ready? Not moving. And we have Blair Witch 2580 sending us a $2 super chat. Welcome to the challenge train. Thank you so much for that. And I also saw that you just joined in right a few minutes ago. All right, we have the challenge going, you guys. The challenge for the MD-11. Sirius sending us a €2 tip. My first MD-11. Your first one? The first one you've ever seen. Welcome to LA Flights. We got you covered, my friend. Thank you so much for jumping into the train. We have Ivan. Ivan, my goodness, I haven't seen you in such a long time. Welcome. You know, Ivan, we have a meet and greet celebrating 5 years of LA Flights at LAX, August 23rd, and Josh is cooking up some beans. Let me tell you, can't wait to announce it. Ivan, we're going to make it a lot of fun. August 23rd. Just saying. Just saying. If you're planning on heading out to the meet and greet, please sign out. Please sign up on the registration form. We're going to be closing up the registration next week, Monday or Tuesday, possibly Wednesday. But the registration will be coming to a close, and you must be registered online to participate in the raffle drawings, etc., etc. Monica, challenge accepted. Thanks so much, Monica. Hope you're having a great afternoon. Happy Thursday. It's not moving. It's not moving. I'm optimistic. Are you ready? I think it's just waiting for us to complete the challenge. All right, there you go. We have, let's see. Let's see if I can pull up the message.
81, turn left golf, cross 27 left.
Yeah, there you go. Mooney, 5280, plane spotting right next to a caveman looking thing. Thank you so much for joining first class. Mooney 5280 has a real nice view of this MD-11.
Chairman 9 Tango Golf at Charlie, cross 27 right hand, 7 left at Charlie, and then taxi to Kilo, monitor down.
We have James Williams sending us a 2-year-old super chat. A beauty of an airplane. So underrated. I love the tri-jets. I completely agree with you, James. Absolutely love it. Thanks so much for joining. We have a super chat challenge going on right now. We have Robin sending us a 333 super tri-jet challenge. Accepted. We're racing along. Hey, GE, thanks so much. MD-11 takeoffs. Best at Clutters Park, Anchorage. You know something? I remember those takeoffs from LAX of those MD-11s. Amazing. There were rocket launches every single time. I can't wait for you to enjoy this one on runway 33 here in Anchorage.
Turn airport or an opposite off frequency.
Wow. All right, the tri-jet not moving, you guys. Not moving. Okay, so we have the 747. This is ALAKSA taking off. We also have a McDonnell Douglas MD-83 just arrived.
2170 Papa Anchorage Tower, hold short, runway 7 right at Echo, plane runway 33. Hold short, 7 right at Echo, 933, door 7 222 Anchorage Tower, 47 right, for the land.
You know something? I wonder if they found like some fault or something. Look at that. Oh, wow. Look at that. Blue 747 taking off. Wow. Look at that. So, listen, I heard the, unless I heard wrong, I did hear the engine starting up. I did hear the engine starting up. It had flight information. It's FedEx. It's still up. The transponder is still up. FedEx 9164 to Memphis. Yeah, that's unless I heard wrong, but I did hear those engines starting up. Well, right now it's definitely parked at a different parking stall. Do we have an estimated takeoff time for this one? Yeah, it says 12:19 p.m. That's what I'm having right now, 12:19. All right, we'll see. We'll keep an eye on the tri-jet. I have a feeling they might have. Okay, so now it says. Okay, so it's delayed by an hour. Okay, so delayed by 47 minutes. Hey, nice. Okay, MD-11 takes off at 1:19 p.m. now. Okay, that is the latest takeoff time. So we'll see. I wonder what happened. Wonder what happened. All right, 1:19, everybody. At least it's not canceled. I'll take it. All right, Korean Air 747 gives us a few extra minutes, right, to complete the challenge. We have Get a Blue sending us a $5 tip, joining the celebration for the MD-11. And we can still celebrate, okay? The flight is not canceled. It's just delayed by 45 minutes. That's it, okay? 45, an hour delay. Small screen, better. Moto55 sending us the $2 super chat says challenge accepted for the Trijet. Thank you, Moto55. Well, we can still celebrate, like I said. Should take off in the next hour now. Destination is Memphis. Destination is Memphis. Technam Pilot Cyril, thank you for joining us, my friend. Okay, let's leave the Korean cargo. Let's zoom into Airseta lining up. This one flying back to Seoul, South Korea. 747-400. We're still waiting on this 747. That's a 747-400.
Number 881, contact ground. Taking 1106, Anchorage Tower, approaching wind is calm. Runway 7 right, middle end. On track 247, heavy runway 33, go takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33, contact car 247 heavy.
Stop there, park second. 704, Anchorage Tower, hold short, runway 7 right, echo, plane runway 23. At Delta, cross my 7 left, taxi to Kilo, monitor ground.
7 left Delta, Kilo, monitor ground.
Wow, interesting story with this one. First flight, August 11th, 1993, powered by 4 CF6-80 engines. We are looking at a 747, a converted freighter.
Hotel is open between the billows. Up to Roger, Yankee closed between 7 left and Kilo, Hotel closed between 7 left and Kilo. Center 125, cross my turbo, heavy 747 departed from runway 33, over takeoff.
All right, face-off happening right now between the Mad Dog and the Korean 747.
Commander 704, that echo cross runway 7 right hand, 7 left, and that contact ground. 7 right hand, 7 left, and echo.
Okay, as we see the face-off, just a friendly reminder, we are racing to 3,000 likes before the MD-11 takes off. Looks like we have a few extra minutes before it takes off, delayed until 1:19, so we have 1 hour to hit 3,000 likes. We're about 340 away. The likes are easy and free, okay? Super Chat Challenge, celebrating the MD-11. We're just about halfway there, 14 out of the 30 needed to complete our challenge, celebrating the Trijet. Wow, I thought it was going to take off. Looks like it went to another gate. I did hear the engine start up. Unless I'm going crazy, I did hear the engine start. Right now to another gate. Hopefully, if they found an issue, hopefully it gets resolved. Right now, it looks like takeoff time 1:19 p.m. local time. All right, where's the Mad Dog? Mad Dog going around the 747. There goes the Saab 340. That's a brand new 737 MAX out there. China Southern 737 MAX. And we have a good-looking Dash 8 heading to runway 33. That has, that is a ConocoPhillips Dash 8. All right, I think we can go over to the, which one? Korean Air Cargo lining up.
Kilo monitor now. Heavy runway 33, so we take off. Okay, heading 200, south of the parallel, 2170 Papa. Anchorage 231, Anchorage Star, approximately Sherman, going 33, on plane. 939, runway 33, taxi to be Echo Kilo, crossing with submarine, and 7 up to Echo. Sierra Papa, contact departure 126.4. Go to departure, thanks, 2170 Papa. Pacer 970, unable hotels closed on the north side, plan call. Okay. This Tower House up to 99519er, 2 miles west of Campbell Airstrip and down for a photo flight, requesting 2,300 over the departure and welcome to 99519. Heavy contact departure. Coordinate 8256 today. Trip over Minnesota, inbound to Lake Hood at 700 feet. Look at the traffic, have a country 519. Inside 519. Okay, 519 roger. Ryder 906, activity Echo, cross runway 7 left, hold short of runway 7 right. Ryder 906, I didn't get a read back. Code 231, cross my German for 133, so take off.
Okay, let's leave the 747. That looks pretty good though. I like that. Nice, I like that. All right, let's go over to the Mad Dog. Yeah, oh, how about this? Let's go over to the Dash 8. What? Oh yeah, absolutely, man. You got it, man. So nice to meet you.
972 left off, crossing runway 71 back off, and then contact now. Mariner 96, crossing runway 7 ready to close one. 704, runway 33, let him wait. Runway 33,
Wow, there you go, the Dash 8 flying right overhead.
Calico 231, Calico departure today.
Departure 231, thanks.
Let's go for the Mad Dog. Love the Mad Dog. A lot of viewers asking, has the Mad Dog taken off yet? No, not yet. It's been delayed.
704,
We saw it push back and I heard the engine start up. However, and it was on the taxiway, right? It was, starting up its engines, doing its pre-tax checklist for a few extra minutes, and then, well, we found out that it went to a different parking stall. Scheduled to take off at 12:19. Now it's at 1:19. Alaska time, local time, so less than 1 hour, 45 minutes away. Well, this is it. That's the one, MD-11, 119, less than an hour away. All right, waiting for this one to cross the runway. Heiko. Am I pronouncing this correctly? Heiko sending us a $10 super chat on PayPal. PayPal's the best, you guys. Thanks so much. Heiko, I hope you're watching right now. Let's see, 16 minutes ago. Heiko. Doors are closing on the 747. You know, we love to zoom in to cargo doors closing. Let's go for the Learjet. I think we have one racing down the runway. This one should be a rocket launch. Okay, sock eating golden. Look at this. The transponder showing up on ADS-B exchange, yeah? Alright. We'll see if it pushes. Yeah, I mean, it's the MD-11's been yeah, it's strange, right? So it was supposed to take off at 12:19. We saw it push. Engines were starting up, but then it went to another parking spot, showing now 1:19 p.m. departure time. Looks like the transponder showing up on ADS-B. All right, 3 747s arriving in a row. We have first one, Caletta, exiting the runway. Then we have an Atlas 74 and also a UPS 747. Once again, one after the other. We'll zoom out. My goodness, that one went directly behind us. I wonder if you guys can see me right now. Can you see me? No, you can't see the camera, but it's... Whoa! Yeah, you can't see the camera. That's all right. Let's go for the Caletta, the one that just came in. And we have Cheryl Hansel celebrating 54 months with LA Flights and membership. Says, so happy to be part of this great family. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Josh, for the great work. You too. And here's to 54 more months. What are you? You are an elite member. Nice. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Love that. 54 months. That's a long time. That's a long time being a channel member. Okay, so we have this one. This one just arrived. Let's go over to the Ghost 747. Taxiing for takeoff. This is 747 heaven after all. Connie 936. 747 400. Atlas is touching down right now, flying in from Narita. And we have Fish Bob. Good to see you, friend. Sending us a $10 super chat. Says, great job, guys. Been away for a while. I picked a good day to jump back in. MD-11 is awesome. Flying on a Qantas A380 in September to Sydney. Never been on one before. Looking forward to it. You're going to love it. I love the airline. I flew A380 to Sydney a few years back with Josh. And what a great experience. The service, customer service, the flight attendants, even the pilots let us... Okay, so this is a pretty cool story. So A380, right? When we landed, we were... Now that I think of it, maybe the pilots were just, you know, trying to make us feel extra special. I don't know. But they said that we were the first ones, Josh and I, we were the first ones to sit in the cockpit of an A380 since the pandemic. So I flew to Sydney with Josh back in 2022, I believe. Yeah, so that was the height of it, right? You know, all that lockdowns and stuff. So yeah, pretty cool. I'll take it. You're gonna love it, Bob. Qantas A380, what a comfortable flight. Even though we flew, you know, economy seats, right, to Sydney, it was such a comfortable flight. It was a great time. Yeah, great time. Great time, great time. We have USMC 03117, longtime viewer, says, hope everyone had a great week. Well, we've certainly had an amazing week here, full of highlights. Welcome to LA Flights. Cheryl Hansel, challenge accepted. Thanks so much. We're trying to celebrate the MD-11 taking off today. It's going to leave Ted Stevens for the first time since November 7th. And scheduled departure time was at 12:19, now pushed to 1:19. So in about half an hour, we're going to see the tri-jet leave Ted Stevens. Challenge accepted. We're now over the halfway mark. 30 is the goal, and we'll complete the challenge.
Thanks, Coast Pearl, northbound for the North Shore departure.
Mike, thank you.
UPS 109, touching down right now. Nice 241 special with UPS 109. Wow, this is 747 heaven. We can't stress that enough.
8365 heavy, anchor, runway 7 right, straight line. Super Cup Purple Whiskey Mike, could you switch to 21.5 for a moment so you pick up an ELC?
Mike,
County 936 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
936, good day.
Let me show you this pretty cool 2-for-1 special. Look at this. Look how cool that looks. That's another 2-for-1, a 3-for-1, right? 3-for-1 special with 747s.
33 taxi via Echo, hold short of runway 7 right at Echo. Set at Echo, Mike Whiskey, it is called backwards current. Have that one. Thank you.
Forward to Mike, back on frequency.
Forward to Mike, thanks. Did you get the LP? Fox 1528, Anchor Star, runway 7 right, clear to land. Helicopter 519 aircraft will be departing runway 33 from the west out of Caravan.
Just keeping an eye out for him and maintain 2000 up to
2000. For now, turn left heading 260, via Harbor 1500.
Elizabeth,
Runway 33.
happy Thursday. Pleasure to have you on board for today. Good afternoon to you.
Super go forward, smack traffic off the right, Lakewood segment northbound altitude indicates 700.
Forward to Mike, how's it?
Super go pull forward, smack contact departure 191, good day.
Whiskey Mike.
Wow, another 747 coming in. It's Atlas flying in from Shanghai. Giant 8369, 8365 flying in from Shanghai. Oh, there it is.
Giant 8365 heavy, turn left at Delta, cross 27 left, continue on to Kilo.
And there you go. We have this one peeking through the grassy hill. We have Giant 7134 flying in from Narita, Japan.
60,
Giant 8365 heavy going to ACP. Giant 8365 heavy taxi via Kilo, hold protocol.
Hold protocol.
225, turn left heading 160.
60, you get that.
65 via Red List,
Below 2500, there's 25.
213 Anchorage, 7 right, clear to land. UPS 109 Heavy Anchorage, clear from Tango, taxi on runway 3320.
Taxi on from Tango, runway 3320.
Well, 1528, connect the Dome from runway 711, contact ground, the ALAKSA hold for you. 225, back to right heading 200, contact pressure 16.4. Another 459 Whiskey, Anchorage, upper pressure 7 right, 7
Let's go back to UPS.
There's a helicopter west of your runway maneuvering 2,000 feet. They will remain west of you.
Oh wow, look at this. We have 747. 747. You hear me say that a lot nowadays. We have cargo logs flying to DFW.
A lot of 7W at that. 7W at the rear ahead to your left there, medevac. Flight 8365 heavy at Kilo call 333 taxi Yankee Hunter and 33 Sierra. 13 left at Delta back to the park on the ground.
Oh, Reed 93 is up with 330 7 right.
Reed 93, Anchorage, 7 right, head line.
Head line 7 right, you got a state 1. Helicopter 99519er, ready to return to Carroll.
Helicopter 519er, Anchorage Tower. Cross runway 33, and we'll work on the rest for you.
Crossing runway 33 and wait for direct helicopter 519.
All right, we have this FedEx, not the MD-11, not yet. This is a 777 starting its engines, flying to Osaka, Japan. Okay, we're getting closer. About half an hour away, less than 30 minutes, we'll have the MD-11 takeoff. Now, according to the departure board, okay, according to that, we have the takeoff time at 1:19 p.m. It should have been 12:19, but don't know, for whatever reason, got delayed by 1 hour. MD-11, that's the plane of the day, plane of the week. MD-11, that specific one right here was spent so much time here at Pet Stevens. Has been here since November 7th, 2025.
773 acre turn number 2, runway 7 right, clear to land.
And we have a Mad Dog MD-83 taxiing to the Everett's parking area. Yeah, there are never enough 747s, right? We never run out. Never run out of the 747s. Roxana is still watching. We have Rosa says, what's another hour delay then for the MD-11? Just 1 more hour. Now 30 minutes. Rosa, how late is it in the UK right now?
Left at Golf Shop, lots of contact ground.
And let's go for the 747, headed our way.
No delay, 1 off kilo. Alaska 1336, second turn, 3 still on point.
Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, so what? Just about almost 11, right? Almost 11.
1 off kilo, you're ahead of the
11 p.m.
Off your right off kilo.
Wow, there you go. Look at this. If you think it's busy, if you think it's been busy, we have the arrival rush happening right now. We have so many arrivals coming in, and they're gonna take off. I can't wait to see them on runway 33.
Out of 7 Delta, do it. Can I start taking in?
Nice. Okay, so nearly 10 p.m. in the UK, and you have work off tomorrow. So that means you get to stay up late and see that tri-jet take off, yeah? There you go. Getting the jet wash. I know you guys can't really see it, but we're getting a lot of that exhaust coming from the 747. It's hitting us right now. It's a thick jacket, that's why it doesn't fly around, but it's coming. Oh boy, get ready. Is it gonna power up? Hopefully my computer doesn't take flight. Here we go, it's moving. Oh, there you go. Oh! Jeez. Big one.
Traffic 2 mile final, continue to 33 big kilo. 33 big kilo, Transit 124, traffic, Should be pulling off kilo, running 33, clear for takeoff.
So takeoff number 33, 111.
6205 heavy, Anchor turn, 33, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 33, heading 6205.
GS Makovich, celebrating our possible 3,000 likes. We're less than 100 away. If you're just joining us and haven't hit that like button, it's the easiest way to help your channel, LA Flights Live. 85 to go, 85 likes. That's it. Hey Nicole, did I put this membership on the screen? I'm so sorry if I didn't. Nicole, you're celebrating a big 28 with the channel today. Membership milestone on this special day, MD-11 day. We're gonna send a big Yayaga now your way. Okay, Nicole, I hope you're watching right now. And just in case I didn't give you a shout out before, I'll give you one right now. Oh my goodness, look who it is. OG Mimi, we haven't seen you in forever. Welcome back. We hope you're having a great day today. Welcome back to LA Flights. All right, let's go for the 777 flying to Osaka, Japan. Shells, I see your message, Shells. All right, let's take a look. We have the MD-11 with the door open. Looks like they do have an issue. Let's see. Bradski, where are you? There you are. Bradski's, look at this. So there was an avionics issue with the MD-11. Yeah, that sounds no bueno. That does not sound good. Hopefully a quick fix. Brad, do we have an ETA for departure? All right, big 747 just coming in now. UPS 99 flying in from Seoul.
260 enable, who 22.
Let's go over to the Atlas. This one heading to the, this one parking. The Atlas from Shanghai. Yeah, I saw Ali Lopez on the chat. Good to see you, Ali. Happy Thursday. Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while. We have OG Mimi celebrating 18 months of channel membership. Says, can't believe it's been this long. It feels like yesterday when PETA was mispronouncing my name. So grateful for this family. Thank you for everything. We appreciate you renewing it, Mimi. Hey, Mimi, are you still going to the meet and greet in Los Angeles? Are you still going? We can't wait to see you, okay, Mimi? Thank you so much for the renewal.
Target for 907 Romeo Golf Anchorage Tower. Departure for 300 roads to main south of the parallel runway. Altimeter 3019er. Traffic landing on accept right to dash 8.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah. Cool. Thank you so much for watching, huh? Tell them I said hi, okay?
High 22, turn further left, heading 160. 160.
Yeah, there you go, baby. You are headed to the meet and greet. Sounds fantastic. We can't wait to see you, okay, Mimi? How did I ever mispronounce your name? I mean, that is such an easy name to say. I don't know what was happening to Peter. I remember it was in Miami. I was mispronouncing your name. Mimi. What did I forgot. How was I mispronouncing your name? Mimi. How can I mispronounce that? Mimi, what was I saying? Jeez Louise. I don't know what was I saying. DC-3. Okay, so this is the one that we had the takeoff and the right landing gear did not fully retract. We were getting a little concerned, but it made it to Fairbanks safe and sound, and now it's coming back to Ted Stevens. Landing in a few minutes. We have Friendly Forrester sending us a $5 super chat. Says, cheers to the variety of aircraft at Anchorage. Challenge accepted. Thanks so much, Friendly Forrester. Let's see, Friendly. We are, let's say, 17. Is it 17? 20. 10 away. 10 more super chats, and we complete the super chat challenge for today. We have Just Plain Crazy says, always trust the host. And LA Flights Rocks. Hey, Just Plain Crazy. Just Plain Crazy. Are you heading to the meet and greet? I think I heard somewhere, perhaps I'm thinking about another person I don't know, but I think you said you're going to go to the meet and greet. Maybe? Carnival Frog, I know for a fact you're going to the meet and greet. Carnival Frog says, taking up the challenge from the Lurkers Lounge. This is the last stream I know I can watch before the meet and greet. So friendly vibes and see you in LA. Carnival Frog, hey, listen, I'm gonna need you to so Carnival Frog, I'm gonna need you to stay tuned, okay? Take a look at the community post because we're going to be spilling some beans regarding the meet and greet. Possible spill the beans in the weekend, okay? So just be on the lookout, okay? You won't be able to watch, so you won't be able to hear me, but just in case there's any new developments, you know, some beans, be on the lookout. All right, let's go over to the UPS flight on taxiway Romeo. And Yeti Lee, look at this, sending us a South Korean super chat. We love having you on board, Yeti Lee. I hope you're watching right now. Says, hello, Peter. LA Flights live streaming is always awesome. Thank you for the great job and challenge accepted. South Korean super chat coming in. Okay, this one moving. Let's go and take a look. We have the Delta Airlines 757 And someone, another person I know for a fact will be heading to the meet and greet. We have Red Shadow Kick. We're sending you big waves. Red Shadow Kick. Can't wait to see you in a few days. 25 months of channel membership says, did someone say a tri-jet? We've been looking for you all morning long. There goes the 757, and kind of getting worried about the tri-jet here. So it looks like it has avionics issues. Was supposed to take off at 12:19. ETA for takeoff at 1:19 now, but we'll see if we can, if it actually takes off. Hopefully it does.
Delta 555 is ready.
Delta 555, runway 33, set for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff.
33, Delta 555.
Hold quarter inch 7 right at Romeo, Thunder Range 33. Eva 692 Heavy, Anchorage Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land. United 840, come off at Delta, cross, make 7 left, contact now.
Left Delta, cross 7 left, over ground, and 840.
Medevac 1 lane, Mike without delay, cross, make 7 right, 7 off at Romeo, traffic 2 mile final. Alaska 402, Anchorage Tower, 33 on a point.
Mach 833, Alaska 4.
5-hour flight to Minneapolis. All right, let's see. Let's go and take a look at the tri-jet. I think I see some possible movement.
555, contact departure, get in.
Lifting departure, Delta 555.
Let's see. This tri-jet.
Further 2,000, Turbo Boeing 757 departed, or 33, set for takeoff.
Takeoff 33, Alaska 406. Alaska
6, your discretion ground is open 21-9 when you're ready to taxi.
Wilco, Alaska 66.
Alaska 7006, heading down to Charlie. Turbo 54, turn 33 on a point. Alaska 7006 at Charlie, soft, runway 7 left, contact number.
How's your last 402?
Helicopter 109 Papa, Anchorage, Tower, approaching FedEx Air, Trust departing route 33 northwest on the 2 King Air.
All right, we'll leave the trijet.
And 109 Papa, voice weather traffic.
And we're going to wish all the best. Hopefully we get to see a takeoff. Saying hello from Norway. We have Thomas. Great to see you, friend. And we have Nigel watching in Manchester. Welcome back.
Mike traffic east of your runway south on the helicopter 900 feet. Runway 33, just because. Oscar 7019, Anchor turn 33 minus point, slow traffic ahead. If they try too heavy, if they will turn left there at Golf, cross and make 7 left.
Alaska 7019, a 737-800. In the distance, we have Eva Cargo. That's the one. Flying in from Taipei.
Mike traffic is remain north of your runway, a helicopter 700 feet, they're almost to the tower. Medevac 1, Lima Mike, collect departure.
All right, we have a 767 coming in, UPS 105, flying in from Osaka, Japan. 777 FedEx, flying in from Shenzhen, landing in 5 minutes. 747. We have a 74 landing in about 15 minutes. Okay, DC-3 is about to land. The DC-3 that we saw couldn't fully retract its right landing gear. Made it safe and sound to Fairbanks.
What part of South Park is targeting?
Going to Signature West.
Let's go for the DC-3. I can't see it, not yet. Okay, we'll see it any second now. Any second. Right now it's slowing down on runway 7 right.
Helicopter 109 Papa, the medevac turn right at Romeo. Cross parallel and landing via turret, altimeter 209, plus 2 miles high.
Okay, we're clear to cross that King Air at Romeo.
Medevac Golden Mike, turn right at Romeo, taxi start.
Oh, that's not it. Hold on. Where's the DC-3?
66, make a turn at 33, click takeoff.
Where is the DC-3? I'm looking for it. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's on final. Number three to land. Number 3. I thought I was landing in a few seconds. Everyone was telling me like, "Hey, look out for the DC-3. Look out." No, we still have a few minutes. Well, there you go. Anyone else attending the LA Flights meet and greet? I know we're gonna have 3 moderators out there. Can't wait to see our LA mods. Red Shadow Kick, Cat Nerd, working on it. We'll be there signing autographs, signing the T-shirts, the model planes, signing foreheads, taking selfies. Who else? I think I see Ali Lopez. Are you going to the meet and greet again? Ali L went to the meet and greet last year. Yeah, Ochimimi. Yeah, remember to say bye this time. My goodness, you just disappeared. You know, a lot of viewers just disappeared. You know, but I was busy though. That's the thing. You know, this year, so for this year's meet and greet, we're gonna do something different. I took off the jacket. Now I have flies landing on me. I kind of regret that. We're gonna do something different. So for the past couple of years, it's been like really. Like show focused, you know, because we're going live, so we've been really focused on the production of the live component. And you know, Josh and I were sitting and you know, we were talking one day and we were like, wait a minute, but you know, we have to give attention to the viewers that actually stop by to the meet and greet, right? They book their flights, they do the rental, they road trip or whatever, you know, but we got to focus on the viewers attending. So we're gonna be at least I am going to be more with the crowd and talking to you and getting to know you and, you know, sharing plane stories, travel stories, etc. Spaghetti stories. So you're going to see me less off the headset and more talking to you, LA Flights family. So, yeah, we're going to do a bit of a change this year. But we're still going to be live. We're still going to cover it live for those of you who can't make it. For whatever reason. But yeah, you know, you're going to see Peter and Josh, you know, talking with the crowd a little more because, definitely a big change. Definitely a big change. I can't wait for Sunday, August 23rd. Can't wait. Can't wait, my friends. Can't wait. Plane stories. What else? Spudovasa stories. Travel stories. I can't wait, you guys. Can't wait. Pizza stories. Make sure if you're heading to the meet and greet, you fill out the give us your name, register online. There's a link on the chat right now. Click that blue link, please. If you know for certain you're attending. Helps us with the planning, okay? I think we're going to be closing the registration sometime next week, perhaps on Monday. Are you ready? Perhaps on Monday. And please be on a lookout for any announcements regarding the meet and greet. Josh is working on some beans right now. He's cooking up a pot of beans. DC-3, I'm not seeing anything, you guys. Everyone's screaming at me. Like, hey, get the DC-3. I'm not seeing anything. Rosa says... What's Rosa saying? You know what Rosa is saying? I still don't see it, by the way. Let's see. You know what Rosa is saying? Okay, Rosa is saying this. DC-3! That's what Rosa is saying. I'm not seeing it. Where is it? I'm not seeing it, you guys. Oh, hold on. There it is. Wow, look at this. 2-for-1 special with the Grand Caravan coming in. Yeah, so we saw that one take off. We saw the departure a few hours ago, and on takeoff, we noticed the right landing gear did not fully retract, made it safe and sound to Fairbanks. I wonder if the pilots even know about that. I'm sure they have a way of knowing, right, that one of the landing gears did not fully retract. Any DC-3 experts out there? You know, I even thought we were going to have the DC-3 come back to Ted Stevens as an emergency. But no, made it safe and sound to Fairbanks. And let's go over to the 777 with the brand new Korean Air livery. Oh, look at this. I have Brad's keys here. Let's see, Brad. Hey, Brad, do you know if it's going to be taking off soon? The MD-11? Bradsky. Yeah, okay, so it is going to take off. It is going to take off. It's a question of when, not if. Let's go over to the 747 crossing the runway.
Alaska 363, turn 337.
UPS 76 flying to Shenzhen. Alaska Airlines lining up. Alaska flying to Seattle. And Friendly Forester coming in with a gifted membership. Thanks so much for that, Friendly Forester. We sincerely appreciate that, as always. Michelle Evan, yeah? Gifted by Friendly Forester.
Runner 906, take the track out of security landing. Can you give way so they can get into the parking? Thanks, there's no problem with that.
Special plane of the day. We're just getting a few things sorted. Working on an avionics issue right now.
Left at Golf Pentagon. Runner 906, your company is also on a 6-mile final going into South Airport. It's the other stop. Thanks. Runner 907, traffic 10 o'clock miles southwest on altitude unknown. Possibly a
Alright, waiting on the tri-jet. Let's go over to the
678 Detroit, 33 left.
Korean Air 777 with the brand new Korean livery. Oh, look at this, door opening up. We love the doors opening up.
TBS 767, ready 33 for takeoff. Delta 922, Anchorage, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Let's go to the UPS racing down the runway. Alright, we'll leave the UPS. Alright, let's leave it. Go take a look at the tri-jet. We're all wondering if it's when it's going to be pushing. Oh, there you go. Just saw Captain Aaron. Captain Aaron's a pretty cool guy.
Mike Bravo, clear to speed by about 20 knots.
Jake, I think that answers your question. Not yet. Not yet. Now we are hoping the tri-jet takes off. That's kind of what we're expecting, right, Brad? But yeah, it's just a matter of time right now. Looks like we have the Singaporean 747 pushing back. And a Delta 737 flying in from SeaTac. Oh, that's it. That's it for Roxana. Roxana, that's it. It's time to hit the hay because tomorrow is another work day. Off to Dreamland. See you next time. There you go, Roxana. Roxana, have a great sleep and we'll see you on the next one, okay? See you on the next one. Roxana, what do you think? One more plane for you? One more plane? 747? You know you love the 747s. This one takes off in 5 minutes. As we try and ruin Roxana's sleep cycle. Yeah, it's an action-packed day today here at Ted Stevens. I love days like these. Absolutely love them. See if I can get a little closer. There you go. This one's starting up its engines. Hey AJ, thanks so much for sending us the cherry. Getting me hungry now. You know, there's a really good pie place down the road on what's the road called? Benson, I think. You know, the road here. For those, there's a good pie. It's a very inviting pie place. And I've been here for so much time, I've never had time to go to that pie place. Maybe today we'll actually go. Pies. Why am I talking about pies? Oh yeah, AJ the Flyer sending us the pie super chat. There you go, getting me all distracted. Thanks, AJ.
Contact ground is going to be a minute if you're parking off the Echo, so we got it blocked.
Departure Air 81.
As I pumped up the sound, hold on, I gotta bring the sound back down. He deserves his own emoji on LA flights. There you go, brave man to do that in front of 3,000 people.
You can swing over to Romeo and then contact ground.
How about this? We start the LA Flights theme song with that. What do you think? The guy says yes. Where's the Hercules going? Come on, Hercules. Where are you going? Let's go for the Sun Country 737. Flying to Minneapolis. Minneapolis, yeah? MSP. There you go. Listen, you never know what you'll see on a day of plane spotting with LA Flights. Never know.
35, taxi Romeo, I'm on the ground.
And what do I always say, RD777? I say it only happens live once. Imagine we got a copyright for that. Oh my goodness, that's going to be annoying.
472, Anchorage, 33, takeoff. Here's 1767, turn left at Golf, cross 27 left, pass behind the C-130 and contact ground. Third 11 acres down, it's 3 miles away.
And the Canadian, there you go. Is OG Mimi still watching? That one for you, OG Mimi. We have the Canadian flying in from Vancouver. I think Venkman 7's not watching right now, so we can't dedicate that plane to him. Venkman 7, where are you?
7 right, clear to land.
Okay, where are we going now? Let's go and take a look at the Singaporean 747. Kitty B, I saw you watching earlier. Are you still watching?
Empire 7663, no delay, left at Golf, cross 27 left, out of Malvado. Select 5230 heavy, anchor star, running 7 right, clear to land. Bravo, anchor star, 5 land departure, departure off Camel, is at your own risk, altimeter 3018. Alaska 1536, turn left at Golf, cross runway 7 left, then contact ground. 57 Echo Bravo, traffic exiting at Golf at Delta, cross 7 right over to Echo, traffic 2 mile funnel. 9906, sorry, 36, that's takeoff.
All right, let's go for the Hercules. Look at that, taxiing in front of it. We have the L100 Hercules.
Contour radio check standby.
Let's see. Hold on. Let's take a look. I think I see movement here at the with the trijet. Waiting for this one. Waiting for the MD-11. Oh, there you go. We have someone going in.
409 runway 23 line of flight.
Pilots are sitting in the inside the cockpit as they work on one or more issues.
I'm pulling golf for exit for Takeoff here. Bravo contact 26.4. 409, we're 336 takeoff. Takeoff 409. 5230, heavy cross our cell left to Romeo, contact room. Contact clear,
All right, still waiting on the trijet. Let's go and take a look at the Hercules. L100 is on the runway, and it's on the move.
Okay, 1825, share with 7, right, good line. Good line, good line, left. Off kilo, turn off the golf, stop and cell left the golf, and then contact ground with the pointer. Going 161, taxi via zoo, left to hold short right, 7 right. 6 Delta Tango, cross runway 7 right from Echo to Delta, and then hold short right, 7 left to Delta.
Let's go for the Singaporean cargo.
6 Tango Delta, cross runway 7 right from Echo to Delta, hold short right, 7 left. Heavy or anything, please, let's take off. Takeoff, the post, banana 5.
Having a bit of a meet and greet here. Captain Aaron. Wingwave legend.
Up 61 inch tower, 7 right, good one. 7 right, good one, left, 61. Heavy contact for 1.6 yeah. About 863, Singapore, 795.
Wow, there you go. Love that. Singapore. Where's it going?
Tennessee Mike Delta Cosmo, 10-7 departure, runway 33, close takeoff.
Takeoff 33 caution, Tennessee Mike Delta.
All right, let's see. We're still waiting for this one. If you're just joining us, yep, today is the MD-11 day. Pushed back, started its engines. However, they faced one or more issues. So right now they're trying to resolve one or more issues. Hopefully it works out for the MD-11. Wow, look at that. Well, listen, hit that like button, everybody. We're doing amazing with the likes. 3,200 likes. On our way to 3,500. On our way to 3,500. Let's see, hold on. What am I looking at? Oh, there you go. Hold on.
After 61, turn off the golf, traffic, go off the golf, and then contact ground, 4.9 traffic, stop central.
Okay, new estimated takeoff time 2:19, so it's going up by the hour, sadly. Oh my goodness, going up by the hour. Oh wait, 2:19 though. That's okay, right? That's in a few minutes. Yeah, I think that's in a few minutes. We're still good, right? Doing pretty good with the likes, everybody. We are racing to 3,500. Oh my goodness, Super Chat Challenge. Do we still have time? I forgot about it. Completely forgot. Well, there you go. That's what I got.
118.6 departure, Tennessee Mike Delta.
You're 6 single Delta, tower, 23 line of force.
Wow, let's see. My goodness, my phone is so slow. Do we still have time for the Super Chat Challenge? Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. 9 away. 9 likes away until we cross the big 30, okay? So not 9 likes. 9 more Super Chats and we'll cross the challenge. We'll complete it for today. Looks like they keep running in and out of that. Oh, there you go. It's closing. Doors closing. It's going to be pushing. That's good news. Wow. There you go. We saw that in real time. Doors are closing on the tri-jet. That's a good sign for the takeoff. Wow. I'll take it. Hey, Peter McKinney joining us. Peter McKinney says, hello all, finally done with work. Now relaxing with LA Flights Live. Thanks so much for that, Peter. Peter McKinney, very cool guy. There you go, Friendly Forest helping us out. Time to accept the challenge and meet the goal. There you go. Thanks so much, Friendly Forest. By the way, Friendly Forest, hold on. Let's see. You know, we were talking about pie a few minutes ago. So 2 Super Chats coming in, okay? So it's Rory, $20 Super Chat. Rory Shields, you're an all-access VIP member. Top of the line here on LA Flights. Thanks so much for that. We're putting that towards the pie fund today. Friendly Forester, are you ready? Contribution to Peter's Pie Fund. I'm telling you, Friendly Forest is another cool guy. It's a delicious pie place. It looks so inviting. I just never go because you know I manage my time very poorly. It's on the road, on the Benson Road. I'll see if I can go today. Friendly Forester, Rory Shields, thanks so much, you guys. You guys are the best. And also, okay, 8 away. For the Super Chat Challenge to be completed. 8 away and we're done. Venkman 7, if Cheapskate Venkman can join, anyone can join. Venkman 7, fantastic, man. Thank you, Venkman 7. It's a pleasure to have you on board. Oh, China Southern Takeoff. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I see it. Take us. Look at that. Let's go for it. Let's go for the China Southern. Brand new 737 MAX. What is this? Is this a Dash 9? That is 737. It doesn't say. Well, it looks like a MAX to me, doesn't it? MAX 9. There it goes. Max 8. Max 8. Thanks to guys. Thanks Piranha and Fly and I. Thank you. Wow, so quiet. So quiet. Definitely a T-rated takeoff. Just here for some fuel. It's okay. Well, I'm thinking it's an aircraft delivery, but yeah, I could be wrong. I have no idea. Well, I have somewhat of an idea. I think it's a delivery, but eh. A test flight. That's what they're saying. Kim Artisan, a test flight, right? That's what the guy said too. All right, we have the Mad Dog pushing. Look at this, McDonnell Douglas stealing the spotlight on LA flights. I've never said that before. Let's go for this one as well. We have the Tri-Jet with the strobe light on. Okay, so it is. So it's the destination is Narita, Japan. Looks like it is an aircraft delivery, a brand new 737 MAX 8 for China Southern. Oh, look at this, you guys. You guys are the best. Okay. I think we're done. Are we done with the challenge? Oh my goodness. 30. That's it. That's done. Challenge met and challenge completed. Friendly Forester. Okay, so it says time to accept the challenge. Thank you, Friendly Forester. We have Rory Shields. Pi Day. There you go. Let me put these messages on the screen, okay? So we have 3 Orion 33 says towards the goal challenge. Thank you. Let's see, we have 32445K challenge accepted. Let's see, we have Katner says sorry I'm late. Who's ready for the Tri-Jets and the meet and greet August 23rd, a week and a half from now. I can't wait. Ballet Cat coming in says I heard a pie was being served. Kinda Ballet Cat. We have Nick Castillo says 3 holes are better than 2. Tri-Jet challenge. Thanks so much for that, Nick. Whipper Good Vibes helping us complete the challenge. Thanks so much for that, my friend. Peter McKinney, challenge accepted. We have Belinda says thank you, Peter, for all the hard work. You got it, Belinda. Thank you for watching all the way in New Zealand. Let's get Peter off the screen as we celebrate a completed challenge. And it's all thanks to you, LA Flights family. All right, strobe lights are on the tri-jet. I haven't seen a push. Not seeing a push just yet. Kind of a face-off with the MD-80. All right, MD-11 is not the thinking about the MD-11. Sorry, Arlen. Okay, MD-83 is on the move. Arlen sending us the Pi Fund. Yes, I'm gonna go and I'll take a picture and I'll post it somewhere. I think I'll post it on the. I don't know. I'll post. Maybe I'll just show you on the next live or something. I have to get a pie. It's a delicious pie. I've been looking at it for the past 3 years. Because I come here often, right? I've never gone. I gotta go. As we give them, I guess, a free plug if I mention their name. Big one! Thank you, Arlen. Big one. Arlen in Manhattan. What do you think? Live stream? The Pi visit? Pi visit live on LA flights. LA Pies. From LA Wines to LA Pies. Anchorage edition. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have, who is this? Pish was, says, gotta go to bed. Good night, everybody. Have fun with the tri-jet if it ever happens. It's gonna push in less than 5 minutes. It's, everything is pointing to a pushback in just a few minutes, any minute now. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. Have a good night. We'll see you on the next live.
Make a left 270 north of the parallel, and then fly direct toward the tower, and then out towards Chandler for throwing 23 for takeoff. Yeah, and best way to fly today is just try to get to over top all this lake, there's traffic in and out of it. 845 to the left at Mike, to the left at Golf, south and so on to Golf, and then contact.
Here we go, it's moving. We have MD-11 pushing back. This is the moment. This is it. This is the moment we've been waiting for all day long.
Okay, We're 2 heavy into Charlotte, 5.4 heavy on the 2 mile funnel with 7 right for the left.
Wow, there you go. Red Shadow Kick, this one for you, okay? Red Shadow Kick. If there's anyone that loves tri-jets more than me, it might be Red Shadow Kick. Wow. Good sound. Talk about steal the spotlight. You gotta love it. You gotta love the Mad Dog. Everett Air Cargo, real cool here at Ted Stevens. What do we have? We have Ivan. Hey, Ivan, are you going to go to the meet and greet? I'm sorry if you answered already, my friend. I'm sorry. Ivan, very stylish Ivan, sending us a 1 gifted membership. Thanks so much for that, helping us grow the membership family. Michael says, hello, Peter. Do you have any ideas of LA floats planned after September? Nothing. Okay, so nothing official, nothing like, okay, you know, we're going to be there October 15th or whatever, right? Nothing like that. But I definitely want, so it's so busy at the port of Miami for the winter. Believe it or not, winter time is the busiest time. So, yeah, I kind of want to do something like that. But listen, I'm not going to spill any beans yet. I may or may not have started thinking about this. But to be honest with you, there's no official date of, you know, when we're going to go back to Miami for maybe, I don't know, a South Florida residency like what we're doing here in Anchorage. And yes, a lot of LAX coverage. Josh will be live from LAX, okay? Josh, LAX. Michael, yeah, you know, yeah, maybe. Not officially, but I want to do that again. I want to do LA floats again. I had so much fun doing LA floats in Miami early this year. You know, the boat thing is not for everyone, you know, I admit, but I had fun. That's the most important part. I had fun. Okay, where are we going? Let's see, Coletta lining up. Do you hear that sound? That's the MD-11. It's moving. Oh boy, this is it. This is the moment. We waited all day long. So that MD-11 has been stuck here, grounded here in Ted Stevens since November 7th. That's a very long time. It's finally going back home to Memphis. It did a test flight yesterday and today going back to Memphis, and they did load up the MD-11 with a lot of cargo pallets. So it's flying fully loaded. They're putting it to work already. All right, let's go for the Coletta, racing down the runway. Remember, 3,500 likes is the goal. Let's see if we can cross 3,500 before it reaches the runway. A few things here, okay? So we have UPS crossing the runway. But look at this extraordinary sight. We have the Trijet MD-11 on the taxiway heading to 3-3 for takeoff. We haven't seen something like that in a very long time. Wow, look at that. Korean Air Cargo 747. We have the UPS trying its best to steal the spotlight. And we have the Mad Dog lined up on runway 33. Talk about action, huh? Loving the variety here. Tell your friends, tell your family, share this live on Instagram, on Facebook, in your WhatsApp group, everything and anything. We're trying to get as many viewers as we can to watch the MD-11 Trijet take to the skies in a few minutes. All right, let's go for the MD-80 already in the air. Two 747s, by the way. That Ghost is also heading for takeoff. That one right there. Let's go to taxiway Romeo. Wow, look at that lineup. Impressive. 4,000 likes to see how close we can get. For those of you joining us, welcome to LA Flights Live, Anchorage edition. I'm Peter, they call me the Caveman. Just about a week and a half away from the LA Flights meet and greet happening at LAX, August 23rd on the Sunday. If you're planning on heading out, make sure you fill out the online registration. If you want to join in the raffle prizes, if you want to get a raffle ticket for the drawings, etc. We're going to be closing up the online registration sometime next week, sometime around Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, one of those days. And be on the lookout for a Spill the Beans announcement as we try our best to make it as much fun as possible. The meet and greet happening August 23rd. Can't wait to see you. Can't wait to meet the LA Flight family on August 23rd. Impressive lineup we have right now. We have the Cargolux 747 taxiing in front of the Trijet. On the runway, we have an Alaska Airlines 737. Excuse me, I think that's United. And looks like we have a Banana Split 777. All right, let's go for the UPS, crossing the runway.
Yeah, 477, runway 33, let's take off.
For takeoff, runway 33, United 477.
208, Whiskey Bravo, Anchorage, runway 33, line up away.
Wow. 747 heaven, look at this. So we have the Ghost, and you can see that Atlas tail pushing. And it's pulling up, it's powering up. Hold short of runway 33. United 477 flying to San Francisco on the roll. All right, let's leave the Ghost. Let's go with the Cargolux lining up. So impressive, look at this. Wow, look at that, that's pretty. I like that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, look at that, that's a sight. look at that. That's interesting. They're letting the 747 cross the runway. Really quick. Look at that. 747 coming in. This is 747 heaven. Cargolux ready to go. We have a tri-jet number 2 for takeoff and a 747-400 rolling off the runway. Let's go to the Korean Air Cargo. We're going to have 2 Korean 1747, 1747. That looks magnificent. Cargolux flying to DFW. Oh my goodness. Let's go to the tri-jet, you guys. It's lined up. Wow, look at this. Here we go. Tri-jet is cleared for takeoff. We have this MD-11 flying back to Memphis, FedEx 9164. That tri-jet has been here at Ted Stevens since November 7th, 2025. Did a couple test flights on Tuesday and yesterday, Wednesday. After successful test flights, going back home to Memphis. Wow, look at this. This is our first tri-jet takeoff on the channel on LA flights in a very, very long time. This is the 12th FedEx MD-11, the 12th MD-11 back in their fleet. Right now they have 11, this is the 12th. 12 out of 17. And she is flying fully loaded. They loaded that MD-11 with a lot of cargo pallets. So they're putting that MD-11 back to work pretty quick. Wow, look at that. Safe travels, MD-11. That is a great looking plane. We love Trijets. I even have a sticker. I have a design here on the channel. I love Trijets. Christian says that is the highlight of the day, highlight of the month, highlight of the year. Oh, that's it. That's it, everybody. MD-11 going into the clouds. That's it. Wow, impressive. Currently 10th most tracked in the entire world. guys that's saying all these 747s. It's incredible out here. It's my favorite airport to play spot. This is 10 out of 10. All right, let's get the flight info here. We have the 747 Atlas flying flying to Chicago. There you go, another cargo plane going to Chicago. Okay, we have Taiwanese EVA Air 777. That's EVA Cargo. Taxi lights on. Getting ready to go. We also have a banana split. Don't think I haven't seen all those banana super chats coming in. Remember, that is the honorary banana plane of LA Flights Live, okay? Don't think I haven't seen those stickers. I love it that you guys remember. Let's say we have in the Banana Club, first one to fire, Kim Martison. Hey, nice. Kim Martison, first one to fire. We have Katner taking second place, taking silver today. And Paul Miller taking P3. Thanks so much for that, Paul. We have Wisco Joel outside the podium taking fourth place. Thank you, Banana Club. You guys rock. I'll be in Frankfurt. Are you ready? Frankfurt, 11th and 12th. I might be in Schiphol before that, okay? So I'll give you an update. Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich, and we'll finish off the month of September in New York. Spartax says, what up, bro? Greetings from Frankfurt. Willkommen. Guten Abend. Dankeschön. Let's see, let's go over to the Taiwanese 777. This one getting ready to taxi, getting ready to head to the runway.
A365 heavy runway 23 right, wait something traffic up there. A lot of the weight 98 365 runway 33 and Takeoff.
All right, let's take a look. I wish I had some sticker bags here. My goodness, a lot of people coming up here. Wow, look at this, a lot of planes. Okay, so this is the banana split. Let's go and take a look. There you go. Okay, so we have 4 for 1 shot.
Okay, 365 heavy runway 33 plus takeoff. Runway 33 clear for takeoff, 98 Global 1405, going 2 green line of way, just second top of the
All right, here we go. We gotta zoom in. I just got an Atlas. Oh my goodness, it's racing down the runway. Guadalajara, the destination. That one to Mexico, Guadalajara. And let's go to the banana split. Sharing the spotlight with the UPS 74, what is that, dash 8. UPS 109 flying to Louisville. Looks like we have Condor landing right now. Thanks, Kim. Blue stripes. Should be on final. Alright, I want to know who is Team Stripes and Team Anti-Stripes. There you go, I'm seeing the first few messages come in right now. I'm happy to see Rosa, part of Team Stripes. There you go, Team Stripes. How can you be Anti-Stripes? Alan, Team Stripes. Good vibes, Team Stripes. Brad, Team Stripes. We'll see it in a bit. We'll see it. We'll see the Condor. In fact, in a few seconds. Touching down right now. Red Shadow kicks. Red Shadow kick is Team Stripes. There you go. Rolls on Team Stripes forever. Look at that. Love that. Team Stripes forever. Peter McKinney, Team Stripes. Vecman 7, Team Stripes. Can't wait to show it to you in a few seconds. Wow, flight from Frankfurt. Everything is pointing to me flying Condor September to Frankfurt. Everything is pointing to that direction. So it looks like Peter's gonna fly Condor again. I love it. Great way to fly to Frankfurt. Takeoff time is roughly 3 hours from now, so that's it's pretty long. I don't think we're going to be here for the takeoff, but yeah, 3 hours. Takeoff time should be around 5:30. All right, Kim Martinson signing out. Have a good one. Thank you for joining us today. Still in the spotlight, we have 767. Alcatraz, let's go over to the 747 crossing the runway. Wow, definitely got some waves, right? Definitely got some waves. All right, taxiing on Romeo on the other side of the runway, we have the brand new Korean Air livery 777. That's what we have. What is it? Looks like a small one. 737 ALAKSA flying. Oh my goodness, it's Delta. Delta 922 flying to Seattle. Okay, so everyone was waving, right? Melody says both of them were waving.
That was the same one.
All right, let's leave the Delta flight. A lot of planes taking off right now. I think we have the special livery ALAKSA. Yes, that is a special livery, and it's going to Kodiak. We have November 559er Alpha Sierra. All right, let's leave it. We have, let's see, a few, like 3 or 4 takeoffs. Okay, let's go for the next one. It's already racing down the runway. And we have ALAKSA going to Dillingham. A 737-700. That was definitely a rocket launch, I think. Definitely a rocket, in my opinion. All right, 2 777s, Eva. Ready to go. Big Red Dog Atlanta asking, did I miss the MD-11? Sadly, you did. Took off, what was it, like 30 minutes ago, I think. This one, Eva Air Cargo 692 flying to DFW. Oh, look at that. Yeah, a few of you have missed the MD-11, sadly. Highlight of the day, I think highlight of the week, maybe even highlight of the month. It only happens live once. Special livery, we have the 80-year anniversary livery for Cathay Pacific, a 747 landing in about half an hour. Look at that, that feels like another rocket. Yeah, to me that looked like another rocket launch. All right, I'm hearing a power up. This is the new livery of Korean Air. Going to Miami, Florida. That's interesting. You know, all my time in Miami, I think I never saw a Korean Air anything. 777, 747. Wow. Look at that. Going to Miami. Hey, what's this I hear about a trijet, DC-10, not an MD-11, a DC-10 headed our way. All right, let's see. I'll try and research a little bit. If anyone knows about a DC-10 headed our way, please let us know. Oh, probably arriving around midnight. Interesting. All right, let's go for it. Let's go over to the UPS 767. So flying to Louisville, Kentucky. Okay, we have some cool things happening in the next few minutes. Okay, so the DC-10 is November 9er 74 Victor Victor, and it's not arriving at midnight. It's in fact arriving in about 20 minutes. Currently at 21,000 feet, heading to Anchorage. Okay, so it's heading to the city of Anchorage. It might be landing at Ted Stevens, but there's also a possibility of it landing at Elmendorf. All right, let's go for the 747 powering up. We are looking at UPS 109, raising the 767 to Louisville, Kentucky. All right, let's leave the MD-11. Okay, I think I have the Canadian here for you guys. I think we're getting a little bit more information on the DC-10. So it looks like it's an Omega aerial refueling tanker, most likely heading to the airbase. Thanks to guys for that. Yep, it's gonna be pretty cool to see. In fact, you know something? I kind of prefer that because we're gonna see that DC-10 on final for Elmendorf for I think like a minute or a minute and a half. So camera time should be pretty cool. All right, wherever it lands, Ted Stevens or Elmendorf, we should have a good look at it. Why is it so quiet right now? Let's see, Emirates Air Cargo, MD-83 all over the place. Okay, so where is it? I heard... Let's see, okay. Interesting, so it was flying to Bethel. However, it is coming back, diverting to Anchorage, so it's coming back. We have an MD-83 coming back to Ted Stevens after departing 41 minutes ago. There you go. Venkman 7 coming back just in time to see his plane. Venkman 7, welcome, welcome. Okay, cargo door. Let's see. I think it's already opened on the 747. There you go. This one right here. Yep, cargo door already open. Yeah, okay, so we have a Mad Dog coming back, you guys. It departed 43 minutes ago, bound for Bethel, and doing a UE coming back to Ted Stevens. We do not know what's happening with it, but it is on a final, currently number 4 to land. The 4th one. Yeah, let's take a look at this one. Looks like the door is open. Look at that, we get to see inside of it. What do we say? That is really high off the ground, by the way. That is really tall. All right, let's go for this one. Let's go for over to the, what is that, Grand Caravan. Taxiing away. Yeah, okay, so Mad Dog is on final now. It is on final. Yeah, whatever might be happening. I hope everything is okay, and yeah, we'll get a good look at it in a few moments. Looks like there's a mystery 747 flying behind the Everett's Mad Dog. I'm guessing it's National or Skylease, something like that. All right, sorry about that, you guys. As Peter applies some sunscreen. All right, let's see. Let's go over to the Korean. This one's been here for a while. This one should be taking off soon. Skylease Cargo, that's who it is. Mystery 747, Skylease. I'll show you what they're doing here. Looks like they're building something. What is this, like special drainage or something? Do we have any construction, any engineers, any architects, any contractors? What are they doing out there? I'm guessing it's like drainage, no? As I take a guess. Okay, the Mad Dog is, what is it? I think 35 seconds away from landing. Getting close. All right, let's go over to the, oh my goodness, look what we have here. I think we have a DC-3 taking off. Look at this, we have a, what is that, DC-3? Yep, it's moving. Look at that, no one telling me about this one. I had to find it. Good thing I did. This is the same DC-3 that the right landing gear did not fully retract. And we were all getting concerned about. Made it safe and sound to Fairbanks, and it's now up in the air again. There you go. Now the landing gear is fully retracted. Good thing I found it. Good thing I saw it. Years of age. Let's go over to the Alaska Airlines 737. Why isn't there no ATC right now?
Visitor 56 connect first. Okay, 669 connect first. 5669. Number 72, turn left hotel, cross number 7 left, expect further on the other side.
Hey, look at this. This is interesting. We have a FedEx 767. Talk about a change. Normally we have just the 777s, right? Let's see. We have a 767 flying to Memphis, Tennessee. We're looking at FedEx 108. Alright, we're happy to report. Mad Dog is safe on the ground. Could be weather at Bethel. I mean, it could be a reason like that.
Inside heading 150 south of Faro to 200, 222. Anchor Star, caution wake thermal, 7747 rolling out. Okay. Part of runway 33 caravan, they'll be turning southbound.
Alright, Charles, let's go over to the Ace 1900.
Up to 22, once you get south of the terminal, fly at 200.
South of the parallel to 200, 22.
25, flying 150, traffic on a 4 mile final, Boeing 7337.
150, 25.
KQ 9520 heavy, turn left off, cross, and we step left, and takeoff.
Boys, so to the right, that's on my phone.
Let's go over to the Skyleys 747.
62, cross, and we step right, Echo to Delta, cross, and we step left and forward. Contact departure 126.4.
26 is fine.
25, once you get south of some parallel, flying at 200.
So parallel 200, this is 25.
10 heavy at Tango, taxi down runway 332, Mike, expect the rest of that.
Alright, taxi down 33 of Mike, FedEx 108 heavy.
332 at 0, cross runway 33, taxi in the
Cross 200, take our base here.
All right, 76 powering up.
7
Okay, DC-10 is on approach to Elmendorf, and we're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit.
930, Anchorage, Tango, taxi down runway 33 to Pier, and then up here and Grant.
Alright, Tango, taxi down 33 to Pier, then parking at 930, thanks.
FedEx 108 heavy, exit the runway at Mike, and then runway 33, taxi via Romeo Kilo.
Exit Mike, Romeo Kilo for 33, FedEx 108 heavy.
Okay, we're going to see the Omega tanker DC-10 in a few moments. Oh my goodness.
Classic 44, turn left off, cross runway 7 left, and take ground, good in.
Jeez Louise. All right, my goodness. All right, I see it. Okay, so we're gonna leave the MD-83. Wow, there you go. We're gonna see the gear coming down. I think this is our first time catching this on camera. Catching this for the live.
FedEx 108 heavy falls Learjet at Kilo.
Wow, look at that. DC-10 stealing the spotlight. Wow, back. Okay, so this one, 1979. Wow. That is a DC-10, ladies and gents. DC-10. I think the image is a little blurry because of all the hot exhaust coming from the 747s. Probably that Atlas. Oh, there you go. DC-10. Very impressive. That's a great catch. Wow, big one. Tri-jets, huh? Love to see the tri-jets. And we have the Mad Dog holding short of runway 33.
Cathay 087 Heavy Anchor Tower, crossing Mike 31, Heavy 747, short final, approaching wind is 3104, from 7 right.
Old Dutch Air Force, look at that. Interesting history. Thanks, Freddie.
Stinger 1801 Anchor Tower, crossing Mike 31, from 33, line of point, cross downfield.
Hey, I see Crazy World Occupant joining us today. Thank you so much for sending 10 memberships to LA flights. Thank you so much, Crazy World Occupant. It's always a pleasure to have you on board. I hope you're enjoying Alaska. 10 lucky viewers are now gifted a channel membership thanks to Crazy World Occupant. A big, warm welcome to you.
Sky 2861 Heavy turn left call, cross runway 7 left,
Let's go for the 767.
All 330, taxi the ramp, everything.
Stinger 1801, talk to Mike 31, part of the Heavy 767, runway 33, let's take up. 33, take up, Stinger 1801. Anchor Tower, around the 803 on the visual 7 right, ball. The MD-03 Anchor Tower, cross Mike 31, Heavy 747, short final, wind 3203, from 7 right, clear land, clear land, 7 right, we'll plan on Echo, around the 803.
The Hablan.
Stinger 1801, heading for
Alright, Skylee's parking. No flight information for this one. Don't know where it's coming from, but it's here for some fuel. And shutting down its engines. Hey, look at this. I completely forgot about this. Thank you, John, for updating me and reminding me. Cathay Cargo 80th anniversary, a 747 is on a final approach.
Cathay 087 Heavy, 10 left call, cross runway 7 left, and then contact ground.
Very special. Cathay lands in a few seconds. Oh, there it is. Look at this. Here it is. Cathay 80th anniversary.
Heavy Anchor Tower, runway 33, let him wait.
Oh, there you go. Meeting of giants. Two 747s. One is, let's see, the UPS, a 400, and Cathay, the Dash 8.
Here's 044, Anchorage Tower, wind 3104, runway 7 right, clear left. Medevac 203 Delta Hotel, Anchorage Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land, safe parking. Medevac 3 Delta Hotel, do you plan to exit then actually?
We have UPS 99 flying to Louisville, Kentucky, lined up. November 573, uniform Papa. All right, this one waiting for a bit. Let's go here. Let's go to Airseta and Cathay sharing the spotlight.
UPS 99, heavy runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff. Yes.
Filling in 805, turn right at Echo, get it. East 44, you can play hotel.
Hotel, East 44.
Alaska 1544, Anchorage Tower, caution wing turbulence, runway 33, let him wing.
Caution wing turbulence, land point, Alaska 1544.
Let's see, where are we going? Let's go over to the one lined up already. And we have Alaska. Alaska flying to Nome. Alaska 1544 to Nome, Alaska.
East 44, turn left to hotel, cross runway 77 left, expect further. Anchorage Tower, wind is calm, runway 7 right, to left.
Okay, can't wait to see these 747s push. We're getting closer and closer to the takeoff time of all these planes. How many do we have? We have 1, 2 of them.
Alaska 51,
That's
Anchorage, Tower,
3,
runway 33, takeoff.
4 in the background,
Runway 33.
and the 5 UPS 747s. Still loading this one up. I got all that cargo going in.
Medevac 203 Delta Hotel, turn left at Charlie, cross runway 7 left, taxi via
Hey,
Kilo,
talking about
monitor ground.
747s that are ready to go. Let's see, let's fix this antenna a little bit. Let's see if we can get better reception. Okay, talking about 747s that are ready to go. I believe Korean Air Cargo should be on the move pretty soon. Yeah, I think that one's gonna go soon.
Roger, taxiway Yankee, open full length.
Let's go to the Alaska Airlines lined up. This one flying to Utqiagvik. Barrow, formerly known as Barrow, 737 MAX 8.
Unit 1959 Anchorage, Star, runway 33, last plane. 51 connect first.
C-17 has taken off from where? From Elmendorf, heading back. Oh, okay, so C-17 landing soon, right? C-17 landing at Elmendorf. All right, let's see. Who do we have lining up? A couple of passenger flights. So we have the United flying to Denver. United Airlines 1959 to Denver, Colorado. Hey, Science 75, my goodness, where have you been? Still on vacation, yes? Welcome to Alaska. Science 75. Hey, listen, we have a meet and greet going up. We would love to have you there, but I know you're on the vacation and stuff, traveling around. Okay, meet and greet August 23rd at LAX. Science 75. You're sending 1 gifted membership to LA flights. 1 lucky viewer got gifted an elite membership thanks to you. Great to have you back on board for today, huh? Great to have you back. Science 75, my goodness, I've been talking for 8 hours. I'm sorry if I sound a little loopy.
Takeoff runway 33, 66 Anchorage, Star, runway 33, last plane. Center 124 Anchorage, Star, wind 2804, rough sunrise, clear line. And 1959 connect first.
Okay, let's zoom in to the Alaska Airlines. Let's see, we have Steve says, hey Peter and everyone watching, says great show today. 747 galore. Is there anything better? And get ready, we're gonna have the UPS 5 UPS 747s take off in front of us in just a few minutes. They should be taking off
21, 5 runway heading
in
runway
the next
33.
half hour, I believe. We should have them take off soon. Okay, that is Alaska. Let's go and take a look. Cathay should be leaving before. Yeah, I think just about an hour from now, I believe. It's only here for fuel, right? Only here for some fuel. Should be going pretty soon in a few minutes. There's Zeta. Nice. Pushing back. There you go. Love the 747s.
Delta, cross 27 left, Delta, cross 7 left, 213 Anchorage Tower, runway 33, let him wait, traffic cross jump field. Haley, Mike, Anchorage Tower, runway 7 right, but land, you can land K44 is Sierra, cross runway 23, traffic forward to the Taxi Park. Cross 33 at Sierra, Taxi Park, K44. K21, Taxi Park. Heading 250, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
All right, C-17. We're going to be zooming into it in about 5 minutes, heading to Elmendorf. Let's say, oh wow, look at this. Pinkie Pie, Corrine. Sleepless in Germany. Well, we got you covered. Welcome to sunny Anchorage. Pinkie Pie, Corrine. Can't sleep over there in Deutschland. We got you covered. Welcome to 747 Heaven. Science 75, 25 months of channel membership says, looking forward to the meet and greet. We'll see you there, my friend. Okay, hey, listen, sign up on the online registration. Okay, we're gonna be closing up the registration sometime next week, sometime Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Josh is working on some beans. Okay, we can't wait to make it a really exciting time for those who attend at LAX meet and greet. And yeah, so we're gonna be closing up the registration sometime next week. Okay, make sure you're signed up. All right, Science 75. We'll see you there, friend.
Airport turning southbound caravan 700 feet. They're going to be through your center line prior to you. From 7 right to left.
Danielle Lewis. What do I say? Well, Daniel. Daniel says, Peter, I think this is the best airport you go to. You know, me too. I think this is it. Number one in my books. JFK is, I guess, a close second, just because it's just so nonstop. JFK a close second. Anchorage, I think, is number one. It's amazing to be here. Oh, okay, super cool. Science 75, so if you've done it, you're good, okay? I haven't seen the list. Haven't seen the list. I'm keeping an eye out for the C-17. Oh, there you go. Korean Air Cargo on the move. 4,000 likes. We're only 200 away. Just 200 away from crossing a big number for today. 4,000 likes. Just a friendly reminder, watch, if you're watching, hit that thumbs up. Takes a fraction of a second, and it's absolutely free. Absolutely free.
1315 Anchorage Tower, good afternoon, runway 7 right.
You're gonna be watching 3 Orion, 33. Why don't you go to the meet and greet? Come on, it's gonna be a great time. Peter and Josh, we're gonna be mingling in the crowd and stuff. We're gonna be focused more on the viewers that attend instead of the actual live production. We've been focusing more on the production side of it the past couple years. This time we're gonna be focused more on you guys, on the viewers that attend the meet and greet. We can't wait to share plane stories, travel stories, I don't know, road trip stories, spaghetti stories, burger stories, as we meet and greet, right? As we meet and greet. Wine stories, yes, LA wines, absolutely. Everything, I can't wait. All right, Crazy World. Are you gonna go, Crazy World Occupant? Are you gonna go? Like I said, I haven't seen the list. I know there's a lot of people that have signed up over the past few weeks. And the registration should close sometime next week, Monday or Tuesday. And remember, Josh is planning on some beans. Can't wait to announce it. We're gonna try and make it a great time for all of you who attend.
I was gonna go to 125 with you also on the Fire Island. 125 Anchorage Tower, runway 7 right, Berlin.
And there goes the C-17. Oh, sadly no. Oh my goodness. There you go, Crazy World Occupant. Sadly no, we're gonna miss you.
Romeo plane, runway 26. Number 6 Mike Romeo, yeah, full short runway 7 ready to echo. I'm sorry, 57.
Okay, let's leave the C-17. Let's go over to runway 33. Let's see who we have racing down the runway. And we have ALAKSA 226 flying to SeaTac. Who's cleared for takeoff? Wow, Korean Air is already cleared for takeoff.
Departure off T26. Hold on.
For 1,000 likes, we're only 163 away from crossing 4,000 likes. Boy, I can't wait to see these UPS planes push. We're gonna have a big departure rush in the next few minutes. We have 5 UPS 747s, and pretty much all of them have their doors closed. In fact, I think I'm already seeing the first one with its strobe light on. We might have the first one push in the next few minutes.
Alright, 2103, Anchor Star, crosswind turbulence, runway 33, let him wait. Air 125, turn left off, cross runway 7 left, hold short of kilo, and then contact ground. Mike Romeo, Mama, take cross runway 7 right, echo to Delta, as they cross runway 7 left to Delta.
All right, let's go for the which one? Air Seta, number 2 for takeoff.
2103, caution, turbulence, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Long Sky 242, have anchored star, runway 33, let him wait.
Oh, look at this, 3 Orion 33. Oh, okay, we're gonna miss you. 3 Orion, health issues.
Mike Romeo, hold for the kilo.
Will keep me grounded, but we'll watch the meet and greet on YouTube, and it will make my day. I'm happy to hear that. 3 Orion 33. We'll try our best to make it a good time for you watching at home. For all of you watching live, the live coverage of the meet and greet, August 23rd.
Long Sky 242, have runway 33, clear for takeoff. Check 742, Delta Heavy, turn left off, cross runway 7 left 2, Romeo, remain this frequency. Left 7010, anchor star, cross runway turbulence, runway 33, line wait.
Air Seta flying to Chicago.
2103.
Atlas, 2-for-1 special. That is Giant flying in from Miami, a 747-8.
Mike Romeo, passing on the Heavy 747, Atlas Air at Romeo. Main at 506 at Lima, cross runway 33, traffic hold position. 506 at 33 Lima.
Alright, pushing back, we have UPS, our first one of many. The first one of many. This is UPS 61 flying to Louisville.
7010, Falcon Mike 0133, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 33 ALAKSA 70.
Oscar Kilo Whiskey Alpha Yankee, hold short of Delta. 9742 Delta Heavy at Kilo, cross runway 33, taxi via Yankee, Sierra, hold short runway 23.
Yankee, Sierra, hold short.
9742 Delta Heavy, cross runway 33 at Kilo, hold short runway 33 at Sierra. Caravan A with Bravo, turn right and Charlie, have a good day. Caravan A with Bravo, Roger, left Charlie, cross my 7 left, taxi. Kilo Whiskey Alpha Yankee at Delta, cross my 7 left, hold short of runway 7 right.
Wow, look at that. I love how that looks. 747s, wow.
Alaska,
So many.
506, contact ground.
Here at Ted Stevens.
Alaska 7010, contact departure.
Departure now, Alaska 7010.
Number 906, Mike Romeo, Anchorage Tower, runway 33, clear for takeoff. And 2233 on the squawk, 2233. Anchorage Tower, runway 7 right, for the land plan, golf. Number 6, Mike Romeo, squawk 2233, 2233. Golf, cross runway 7 left, and then taxi Kilo monitor ground. Number 6, Mike Romeo, contact departure. Open in between the curves.
Tower, District 203, good evening. 10 mile final, runway 7 right, full stop.
Coast 2003, Anchorage Tower, runway 7 right, for the land, safe parking.
Two land 7 right.
Coast 2003, Roger, plan Echo for your exit. Alaska 272, Anchorage Tower, runway 33, go takeoff.
33, takeoff, Alaska 272.
All right, engines are starting up. Let's zoom out.
Tank 742 Delta Heavy, are you going in through Sierra or through HC? Which one? Sierra or HC? Thank you.
I'm hearing something start up. Let's see. I think I hear. Yep, I think I hear GE90s. We have FedEx. And taxiing in front of us, we have the Atlas 747 from Miami.
233, amend that, taxi down runway 71 Delta, and then Kilo to park. Oscar Kilo, Whiskey Alpha, Yankee, cross runway 7 right, Delta to Echo, and empty there.
And here we go. We have another 777 pushing. It's not FedEx. It's an Atlas. I don't think I'll be able to get the UPS as well. There you go. You can kind of get it, right? 2 for 1, kind of. Kind of a 2 for 1.
Yes, please hold for the 777 departure.
Oh, 4,000 likes is the goal for today. We are only 115 away, 115 likes away from reaching today's goal. Oh yeah, definitely smelling it now. Oh yeah, getting the jet wash now. Getting it. It's not toppling things over just yet, but it can definitely smell it. Smell it? Oh yeah, it's strong.
Southbound from 33, Mike Delta, once you get south parallel, fly heading 200. Parallel, fly heading 200, Mike Delta. That's 2 Mike Delta, contact departure 126.4. 164, Mike Delta.
Oh, look at this, Coast Guard. Coast Guard landing.
Coast Guard 2003, turn right at Echo. Once you get off the runway, then aerial sound control, use it as your own right.
C-130 Hercules, U.S. Coast Guard. This one took off a few minutes before the show started, around 8 in the morning. You only see it live once. There you go, RD777. Okay, you know how we're going to have a big departure push with these UPS 747s? We'll have the second one pushing. It's that time of day. We have UPS 77 flying to Louisville. Let's go over to UPS 61, also heading to Louisville, on the move.
Shorter Romeo right now. UPS 61 heavy taxi has full short line service. Taxi has full short 33, UPS 61. Drop 3, proceed on runway to Brandon. UPS 61 heavy at Sierra, taxi down runway 33, left turn Tango. At Sierra, taxi down runway 33, left turn Tango, UPS 61. And UPS 61 heavy, actually, let's go right turn Tango, so it's down 33, right turn Tango. Down 33, then make a right on Tango, UPS 61 heavy.
Okay, hey Yin, you know something? We might have, Josh and I are thinking about a special project, okay? So Yin, be on the lookout. We might message you, okay? We'll let you know. We'll let you know, Yin. Can't wait for the meet and greet. Yin's gonna be helping us out. You're gonna have a lot of fun, Yin. My goodness, can't wait. All right, Katner. Thanks so much, Katner. I see your message. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be needing some help there at the meet and greet. We'll let you know. We'll let you know in good time.
That explains to everyone when they agree with one plane comes taxi down the runway.
All right, this one will make a left on to Tango, taxiway Tango. Let's go over to Condor, being repositioned from the north terminal to the south terminal. So right now it's going to the south terminal here at Ted Stevens to pick up the passengers, and we should have departure time after 5 p.m., 5:30, something like that. No guarantee we're going to be here for that. All right, so sorry, I thought this one was gonna make a left, made a right onto Tango. Yeah, so close, 4,000 likes. That's a big number for today. 4,000. We're only 60 away. Just 60. That's it. FedEx on the move.
Quebec 398 Golf Foxtrot Anchor Sarah, cross by Sherman, report a heavy 777. Fly runway heading runway 23, go pick up. We have 61 heavy being short delayed for runway. You want to detect, still try apart turn to bottom barrel. Yes, on.
All right, we'll leave FedEx. Let's go visit the 777 on the move. That is the banana split. Cincinnati, CVG destination for that one. Very quickly, let's go over to Condor, parking at the South Terminal. What do you think? Will Peter miss his flight? Everything is pointing to Peter flying out of Anchorage on Condor for the Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich tour. And for that matter, I think I'll be flying Condor to JFK. Can't wait for that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Fun! I love that. Can't wait. I'm excited. All right, South Terminal to pick up passengers.
We are Polar 993. Polar 993, heavy up here, taxi down runway 23, runway 993. Here up, taxi, runway 33, on thankful, Polar 993. Back to the mic traffic, 2 mile final, Romeo across my submarine, and that's left, Kilo runway 23.
It's moving, it's powering up. Look at this, look at that, look at all that. Look at the flowers, look at the grass go. Whoa, there you go, getting the wind right now. Whoa, everything's falling down now.
72 heavy 3 month Delta, crossing with 7 left around Kilo, contact ground.
Look at that. I blame the 747 for my messy hair.
Via 77 heavy runway 33, taxi via Tango, Yankee Kilo, cross runway 33 Tango.
Cross 33 is Tango.
4,000 likes right around the corner. We're only 15 likes away from crossing the big 4K. For those of you joining us, welcome to LA Flights Live. Anchorage edition. I'm Peter. Happy Thursday, August 13th, as we get closer and closer to the meet and greet, August 23rd at LAX. 4,000 likes, just about 15 away. Couple of takeoffs. We have the banana split and UPS. Two of you. Are you ready? Two of you. You have not forgotten about banana split. It's the honorary banana plane. Susie 55, Paul Miller as well. Thanks so much, you guys.
2226 Anchorage Tower, runway 33, let him wait. Become 765 Anchorage Tower, wind 3004, runway 7 right, clear line. Heading for TWA Mike on departure. That's 2521 heavy, turn left off, cross runway 7 left, contact ground.
And who's out there? We have China Southern flying in from Shanghai. Little E175. Little.
And Tower Polar 908 will require about 10 minutes. Heavy runway 33, so takeoff.
Let's go for the UPS. Already cleared for takeoff.
Hey, sir. 9A heavy roger taxi via Yankee Lima, hold runway 33. Yankee Lima, hold up 33.
Who needs 10 minutes? Let's see, who needs
for the future, if you would have told me that, I would have put him in front of you. Sorry.
Ouch. Okay, there you go. So Polar needs 10 minutes before taking off. So now UPS will have to find some way to go around the 777. Yeah, that's why the tower told the 777, hey, next time tell me earlier to help out the plane behind you.
Heavy at Lima, cross runway 33, right turn, Romeo, hold short of Kilo. Contra 33, right, on Romeo, 499 heavy, hold short of Kilo. Hold short of Kilo. UPS 81 heavy, contact departure. 61 heavy. UPS 61 heavy, contact departure, sorry. UPS 61 heavy.
Okay, there goes Polar, needing 10 minutes. Will not be taken off yet.
UPS 77 heavy, runway 33, let him wait. Econ 765, left turn golf, cross runway 7 left, taxi via Kilo, monitor ground. Approaching wind 3005. UPS 77 heavy, runway 33, stop takeoff.
Okay, we're gonna have the UPS flight line up. UPS 77 already cleared for takeoff. Hey, Luke. Luke says, did I miss the tri-jet taking off? Yes, you did, sadly. Already left. Left at 2:20, I think, local. Magdalene, I'm very happy to see you. Magdalene says, very hard to catch up with all the fantastic streams. Well, Magdalene, welcome to the Thursday special. We're happy that you are watching live right now. I hope you're enjoying your day. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the planes on LA flights.
Navy, turn left, Golf, cross on the left, 2, Golf, contact ground. B747 heavy contact. B747 heavy contact departure. Caller 9999 ready for departure. Caller 99 heavy tower runway 33 latitude way traffic accident over. Sign up runway 33 caller 9999.
Louisville, yeah? UPS 77. Let's go over to this one. I have a feeling I know where this one is coming from. And, okay, so UPS 72 flying in from Louisville. A 6-hour, 22-minute flight was supposed to be here about 20 minutes ago.
Caller 98 heavy, runway 33, clear for takeoff. 33, clear for takeoff, caller 99. 5601 heavy, exterior Causeway, terminal 23, line of flight.
All right, let's leave this one. Let's go over to the 777. This is the one that needed a few extra minutes before taking off.
Kilo, put you grounded heavy. Polar 988 heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, Polar 9er.
6601 heavy, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Runway 33, clear for takeoff. 6601.
Look at this. Let's see what we, let's see what they're putting in. Look at that special cargo. We have the nose of the 747 opened up. Special cargo either going in or going out. All right, can't wait to see. Let's go over to the 777 FedEx, screaming its way out of here.
Right to land where you parked at. The 435 to Charlie, plan exit the end. Hold short 7 right echo. 5601 heavy, coming departure. Departure today, 7601 heavy. 22 cross 7 left echo, back to Park Kilo, monogram.
Okay, let's go for it. Let's see what they let's see what the special cargo is. Come on, is it a Ferrari? Did Josh get me a Christmas present?
That's the 1609, runway 33, clip takeoff.
All right, can't wait to see.
49, runway 33, line of wait.
Special cargo alert. What's the cargo, you guys? What's the cargo? Looks like that's it for Architect Design. Thank you so much for being with us, and have a great sleep. Okay, we'll see you on the next live day. Next live day could be on Saturday, as early as Saturday.
351.
So for Saturdays, yeah, so Saturday we have a good possibility of having a sunset show Saturday, and you know, who knows, maybe Josh will go live from LAX. We'll keep you updated. Yeah, there you go. Good night, Architect Design. We'll see you on the next one, okay? All right, what is the special cargo? My goodness. Well, we'll find out a little later on. Okay, cargo doors are closing on this one. So this one is getting ready. Oh, excuse me. No, not closing up yet. Just yet. Not closing up. Runway 33, clip takeoff. That's 49, car departure.
That's a 49, cushion, thank you.
Target 25, 45, heavy, runway 33, line of wait.
And we have Artie in Florida joining us. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to
44, change plans to be 7 left of Romeo.
yeah, an early mid-afternoon show here from Anchorage.
E4 tower.
Great to have you on board. Peter Zillow. Can you tell? It's the second day in the marathon. Yesterday we did like 10 hours. Yesterday we did like 10 hours, and today we're crossing 8, going into 9. Sorry, Peter's a little tired.
Runway 7 left at Echo, clear for takeoff.
That one flying the King Salmon, by the way, King Salmon.
Target 2545 header, runway 33, clear for takeoff. 351, correct departure. Departure, Alaska 361.
All right, let's see. We have the big 777 flying to JFK, China Southern Cargo, heading to somewhere we absolutely love. We love JFK on LA flights.
Carolyn, step right to the left. Still up there, Romeo, clip takeoff. Runway 1406, would you like the left? Yeah, we can take the left. Runway 1406, Roger 1, departure, Roger, arrival caravan, take 1 step left, 1 step left. Target 2545 heavy, coming departure. 90 departure, Southern Coast 20545 heavy. Down 703, contact departure.
Watch 2614, 703. Have a great day, thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, so do we have an estimated takeoff time for the Cathay 80-year anniversary? I don't know. I have a feeling it's going to be taken off soon. Also, this one. Look at this. We have ALAKSA. Talk about an incredibly quick turnaround time. Yep, there you go. There goes the stairs. All right, this one is getting ready to go. Can't wait to see ALAKSA.
Forward departure, 54.
You're not talking about that. I think I'm hearing something start up right now. PM. Let's see. About 30 minutes. We'll see what happens. 20 minutes. ALAKSA.
1406 Western Delta.
Thomas, Ash from Cone. I'll take that. Thanks so much, friend. Artie in Florida says, thank you for the marathon, Peter. I appreciate you. I appreciate that message. Thanks so much, friend. It means a lot to me. We have L1000 sending us a PayPal super chat. Let's take a look. $10 super chat coming in. Says, a little token of appreciation for another great, awesome showcasing of Anchorage. Great to see the MD-11 taken to the skies again. Team LA Flights, friendly vibes. That is a message from Al1000. Thank you, Al. We have Nixus sending us a final super chat. Says, great stream, brah. We only get a fraction of 747s here at Melbourne. Love Melbourne action. Love it. Thanks so much for watching Alaska on LA Flights. Melbourne. I almost went to Melbourne with Josh during our Sydney edition a few years back. Didn't happen though. Yeah, we were afraid of getting locked down in Melbourne. Wow, different times, right? There was like big rumors going around that they were gonna lock down travel. They were gonna restrict it again. And yeah, Josh and I just decided to stay in Sydney so that we wouldn't have any issues, you know, flying back to the US. Wow, crazy way to travel. Different times. Marcus Mueller says the stream is super duper great. Love that. Thanks, Marcus. Welcome to LA Flights. I'm happy you guys are enjoying it. So this is the one we're talking about, the Cathay. Where is it? There you go. Special 80-year anniversary livery. My goal is going to be to capture that Cathay in I guess in 20 minutes. That's going to be the goal. Condor, I think that takes off like 5:30 or something. Yeah, that's gonna be my goal for the Cathay. Let's go and take a look at this one. Now this is the 747 with the doors now closed, meaning this will push back pretty soon. Jairo Rueda Rodriguez, good to see you, friend. Hey, we have Not So Enduro saying hello from Kodiak, Alaska. Keep up the great streams. Well, welcome to Anchorage. Welcome to LA Flights. We're going to be here a while. Let's go take a look at the special cargo. Let's see if we have any update on Peter's gift from Josh. I think Josh is gifting Peter a Ferrari. Yeah. It doesn't look like a Ferrari. It looks like my present isn't in town yet. You know, the transponder is on the Cathay, so we should see it depart sooner than anticipated. Transponder on the big Cathay. Okay, strobe light on. AirSeta starts to move in a few seconds. Oh my goodness, look at that. No arrivals for quite a while. 30 minutes until the next notable arrival. 30 minutes, my goodness. It's Korean Air Cargo, a 747-A flying in from Seoul. Goodness gracious. Okay, well, at least we have on the departure side AirSeta. We might have a UPS 747, and of course we're waiting for the Cathay to get a move on. No beacon on just yet, but the transponder is on. Yeah, very quick turnaround time, right? Andrew says, wow, quick turn for the Cathay. Yeah, just here for some fuel. You know, it's a quick turnaround for the AirSeta. landed, I think, 45 minutes ago, so very, very quick for that one. Let us know where you're watching from today. I have a lot of new subscribers today and a lot of new viewers. Let us know where you are watching from. I would love to put the message on the screen, give you a warm welcome. How about this? Also tell us how long you've been watching today. So as you can see, Peter's been talking for a long time. Yesterday I was talking for 10 hours. So if you hear Peter sound a little loopy, maybe a little tired, forgive me. I'm sorry. Let's see. More than 4,000. Yeah, there you go. That's a great number. We're just about 10 away from crossing 4,100. Okay, so let me know. We've been live for almost 9 hours. Let me know how long you've been watching. That's one. And let me know where you're watching from, okay? Yeah, Peter's a little tired. Peter's a little loopy.
Echo 232 X Charlie, stem right for the land.
Okay, we have S. Rangel watching in Texas. Thank you for watching. We have Skeeter watching in Las Vegas. There you go. I grew up in Las Vegas. I love Las Vegas. We have Patterson from right here in Anchorage. Fantastic. We have Andrew says from the start, love this place. Your channel rocks. Love that. Next time that we go live, if Josh doesn't go live from LAX anytime soon, I will go live. Most likely, I think the earliest opportunity will be on Saturday for a sunset show. Papa Bear watching in North Carolina for 7.5 hours. Theodore watching in Texas. We have John watching in Memphis, Tennessee. We have Long T says I love Las Vegas as well. Hey Bernie, there you go. I lived in Escondido as well. Escondido, California. Shout out. We have Robin says watching 2 hours in New Zealand. Worldwide audience. Margie, born and raised in Alaska. Friendly Forest are watching in the Lurkers Lounge today. That's where all the snacks are being stored. We have Mark. Has helped me a lot in Deutschland. A big welcome to you, Mark. Hello to everyone from Germany. Deutschland. Guten Abend. I should say Guten Morgen. It's pretty late in Germany, isn't it? And we have, let's see, this viewer watching in Tacoma, Washington. Watching for about 2 hours. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Victory. Victor watching in Sedona for about 20 minutes. Hey, Danny. Danny watching in Cincinnati for the past 4 hours. Fantastic, my friend. And we have Joe in Florida watching since the MD-11 departed. There you go, some UK viewers. We have Golden watching in Corby, UK. Sorry about the name. I think I completely butchered it. John K watching in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. We have Robin watching in New Zealand. A couple of hours. User Z5M1E watching in Deutschland. Hey Anthony, Anthony watching in Scotland. Welcome to Alaska. Welcome to LA Flights. Okay, special livery. Let's go over to Cathay. It's on the move. And we have Janine. Janine says, hello from Florida. Loving their shows. Watching from Davie, Florida. Where is that? I'm familiar with the Miami area. Davie, Florida. I've been to Tampa. I've been to Orlando. We have Nate watching in North Carolina since we started. Fantastic, man. I love to hear that. Dave watching in the Garden States, New Jersey. On and off today. We have Barmy and hold on, Barmy Andy, South Wales, England. Well, as I continue to sound like a substitute teacher. There you go, and completely ruin your names. I love your message. Love LA flights. Thank you. My goodness, I think I should stop. What do you think? I think Peter's been talking for way too long. I think he can't speak anymore. I'm just ruining everyone's name. All right, Cathay on the move. No arrivals anytime soon, besides, you know, the Dash 8s and maybe a few small props. We have plenty of departures, though. We have the Cathay, we also have Airseta, and I believe we have a couple of UPS 747s pushing back right now.
Tower, runway 33, line of way, let me know when you're ready. Okay, 37 minus runway 4.
That looks like Alaska will take off first. Alaska flying to Juneau. Alaska 1537, that's a 737 MAX 9.
So 35 park.
Oh, no, park.
Oh, nice. Okay, so just north of Miami, right? Thanks, Janine. I'm sure we're going to be spending some time in Miami in the wintertime. So be on the lookout. We might be live from Miami International in the next few months.
Okay, 07 Heavy, Tower, runway 33, line of way.
All right, let's go for Cathay, lining up. Yeah, there you go. I think we'll be doing that quite a bit this winter. At least on Team Peter's side. You know, Team Josh, he's going to be at LAX covering all those A380s at LAX. Cathay 87, 80th anniversary livery, flying to Hong Kong, a very special one. Only landed, I think, about 45 minutes ago, 45, 50 minutes. Very quick turnaround.
There, 81, hold short 33 kilo.
kind of want to stay with Kathy for a little longer. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. All right, let's go over to UPS. Big 747 about to cross runway 33. We have, how do I say your name? Alina, right? Alina saying hello. Hello to you. Hello back to you. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to Anchorage, Alina. Let's go to Air Zeta, flying back to Seoul.
From Kilo, taxi down runway 33, and I'm going to have a UPS stuff here. Cool pilots and some cool waves to LA Flights here in Alaska. Let's get that 2-for-1 special. Takeoff on my 33. Just take 1 heavy contact departure.
Quick departure 8.
All right, let's go for the. You know, I have a feeling this is going to be taken off soon. No? What do you think, Skyleys? I don't know. I think I have a feeling it's going to be taken off soon.
Area 255 heavy experiment, 7 right, clear to land. Air 55 Gulf Anchorage, sir. Gulf, I'm sorry, what's your location and inbound point? I see you on the radar, you said Campbell Lake? That at? Why don't you give approach a call? They probably need your heads up first. 126.4. Heavy, runway 33, clip takeoff. Experiment 7 right for land.
All right, let's go and take a look at the UPS. So what, is it going to move or what? I think it might be moving soon. We have UPS 59 flying to Louisville, Kentucky. Arrived 2 hours, 46 minutes ago. Yeah, John K. I see the C-130 you're talking about. Pretty far. I think it's hiding behind some clouds, so we won't be able to zoom into it. But yeah, we have a U.S. Marine Corps C-130 taking off from Elmendorf.
Area 255, what's your parking spot? Okay, 255 heavy, left turn Gulf, cross on heavy contact departure. Tower fell into Vector for takeoff.
All right, let's go and see the, which one is it? The Skylease cargo. Let's see. What do you think? What's happening over there? What's happening? All right. Okay, I think I see the strobe light on. Yep. Okay, yeah, that's definitely going to be taken off soon. Skylease, I expect the information to be blocked. They don't want you knowing where they are going. Korean Big 747-8. This one here for some fuel. Should be out of here in about 1 hour.
Contact port.
Roger, 822.
Look at that. Look how good the C-130 looks now. Coast Guard. C-130 Hercules. Took off a few minutes before we started the live show today and landed roughly about, what was it, like half an hour, maybe an hour ago. That's a good looking plane.
Turn left, Gulf, cross 7 left, kilo depart, on the ground. Two Delta Hotel, runway 33, clip takeoff. 203 Delta Hotel, runway 33, clip takeoff. Golf anchor start, continue vehicle on runway, expect your land 6 stop 3 mile final.
And we have Xavier Pilot joining us. Hey, saying hello from France. Xavier Pilot says, will you be at Frankfurt soon? Yes, 11th and 12th of September. We're live from Frankfurt. Then we're taking the show over to Munich, September 15th. September 17th, I'll be live from Zurich, Switzerland. And the very next day, I have to go as fast as I can on the Autobahn because my flight to JFK is the very next day.
3 star, exit runway 7 right at Gulf.
So stay tuned, you guys. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich, and we'll finish off the month of September for the biggest week, during the biggest week of plane spotting, UN Week 2026 at the TWA Hotel.
After 9, continue vehicle on runway. 03 Delta Hotel, connect departure.
What's departure, see it?
Yeah. There, 55 Golf, where you parked at?
That's off the signature.
55 Golf, runway 7, right clear land, you go for signature west or east.
It'll be west, that's
55 Golf, roger, long landing, approved to exit at Echo, it's about 3/4 way down the runway. Speed up, you have traffic 4 miles of trail. 39, runway 7, right clear land.
Okay, engines are running on the Skyly 747. Hey, we have Helena saying good day from Sydney, Australia. Welcome to Anchorage, Alaska. Welcome to LA Flights. Good to have you here, Helena. Wow, look at that. No arrivals. Goodness gracious. No arrivals. Let's see. The next arrival is an Atlas landing in about 15 minutes. Goodness.
Echo 232 cross 7 left at Echo, hold short runway 7 right.
Alright, engines are starting up. Alright, the vehicles are now clearing out. I see F-250, couple of them, and a Dodge Ram. Taxi lights on, it's moving.
Cut off right turn, Echo, ramp is up to Tokyo.
Taking its time. Are you ready? Taking its time on the taxiway. There you go. I was about to say you can't go slower than that.
Or you know if that's parked off of Romeo or Echo? Echo. You're long lane through for Echo. Got 39, cross 3 mile final right turn, Echo, keep speed up.
Alright, let's see. I'm not expecting to see any flight info on this one. Right to the left. Nice, look at that. We have some flight information. So the Skylees we see now flying to Los Angeles, flying to LAX.
91 Charlie Whiskey, speed up on your rollout, drop 4 mile final, right turn, Echo, right bears up control. Yourself from Mekong Park.
We plan Echo for 406.
406, stay from it. So 232, traffic 2 mile final, cross the right, Echo.
30, contact 35, 7 right, Echo, 552.
Keep 95, 20 heavy, tower, only 33, clear takeoff. Keep 95, 20 heavy, anchor tower, only 33, clear takeoff.
Perfect takeoff, runway 33, 95, 21.
All right, you guys, are you ready? 9 hours. 9 hours live. You can hear it in my voice. You can hear it in my voice. Yesterday we were live, what, 10 hours or 9 hours? I think you know what's coming. You ready? You know what's coming. You know what's coming. Skylease flying to LA will be the one more plane for the Thursday special. More than 4,000 likes. A lot of new subscribers. I'm seeing a lot of new names on the chat, which makes me really, really happy and really excited for the future. Look at that. I think that is an excellent way to end the day of plane spotting. We have Linden Air Cargo L100 landing on runway 7 right. I hope everybody had an incredible day. Today was a day full of highlights, including an MD-11 takeoff, Trijet, MD-11 action on LA flights. We even saw the Omega tanker, right? The DC-10, not the MD-11, the DC-10. All right, everybody, make the chat go crazy. This is the one more plane for today's episode. LA flight, Skylease going to LAX. Skylease on its way to LAX. That's an LA flight. What do we have? Okay, I think we have the Let's see. Yeah, look at this. I mean, would love to see this one take off, but look at that. Pretty empty. Also, this one, cargo doors. This one has been there, you know, just there. No cargo doors open, no nothing. It's just been there, I think, all afternoon. This one, well, look at that. Cargo doors wide open. And looks like no sign of a takeoff. All right, everybody. Listen, I think that's it for us. Thank you so much for joining us. I see RWBJR watching. Good to see a friend. There you go. Okay, so we have Robert watching. Great to see you, my friend. Robert, meet and greet, August 23rd. We're going to have a great time there, okay? I also see Girl Boss watching. Girl Boss, you know, we got the meet and greet coming up. And we're working on some beans that we hope to spill very, very soon. Okay, I think the registration, like I keep saying, I think we'll close it up next Monday, next week on Monday. I think that will be it. And remember, you have to be registered to participate in the drawings, the prizes, all that. Wow, you can really hear it. I'm noticing it. I'm noticing it right now. I feel really tired. Goodness, I think it's time to end it. Everybody, I hope you had a great day full of highlights, like I said. I see Packer back at 3.6 watching. I'm happy you're watching, okay? I see Amanda 7271. We have the moderators working on it. Who else is here? Cat Nerd. Degas. Let's see. Working. Did I say working on it already? I know we have Beckman 7 earlier. We had Renee. We had Helga. We had Red Shadow Kick earlier. Okay. Good night, everybody. See you on the next one. The next day of plane spotting on LA Flights Live. If Josh does not go live tomorrow or Saturday from LAX, I will go live 90% Saturday, and we might make Saturday into a sunset show, okay? So see you soon, see you in just a few days, and we'll do all this all over again, all right? I'm your intern, I'm your personal plane spotter, and as the shirt says, I work for peanut butter cups. Are you ready? Have a great one. See you soon, okay? And can't wait to do this again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care.
Sarah Crossway Terminal from 87 left.
Mike Delta, left turn Delta deck, park on ground.
Time 5 Gold Heavy, where you parked at? Time 5 Gold Heavy, traffic 3 mile final for the left. Are you able to go?
Negative.
Time 5 Gold Heavy, roger, left turn, Delta.